Hello and welcome back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. I'm Nuche, and last time our neighbor was the one hit instead of us, and they seemed to have just vanished. Straight up raptured. We went ahead and took a look there, but all we found were some new tenants that kind of went to the abandoned ruins, so there's not much we could do, unfortunately. I decided to do a number of empire building stuff, but for better or for worse, I do need to go back to the back to where we were. Alright, let me just double check if there's anything I need to be doing before I head out. Because when we leave here, we're not coming back for a while. We have a decent amount of time. We have about a week before we have to worry about it, but...
All according to plan.
Did I already put away everything? Oh, right, Octavia needs some of these things out of her spellbook. Copy of the spellbook. She already has that learned. Remove disease, remove sickness. Since we're fighting, there's a real chance we'll have to fight undead here. I guess I'll worry about the exact details later, but yeah, I guess I'd best make sure whoever has this... Wow, poison is a pretty weak on touch spell, but I don't have any other level 4 on touch spells. So that's gonna have to do. This looks like a good team here. Because we are not coming back for quite a while now. We need to head back over. Alright, the major thing is we need to head back over to Varnhold. A day and 14 hours. I also have to go to the Overgrown Cavern, which is definitely not going to be a short trip.
I tire.
Interesting, my character got tired before everyone else. Oops. I keep bumping my set here. Right, it takes ages to go through the mountains.
May we have a moment of respite?
Alright, we're gonna rest here. And we're gonna go to Shadow Gulch.
I'd give anything for a mug of hot grog. And for 2 mugs? No. After 2 mugs, they'd kick me out of the tavern. How come I never learned how to drink at the academy?
That's pretty surprising, yes. Effective management should cut down on the time needed for this, but yeah. I guess we go to Shadow Gulch and see what's here. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll run into a... Oh dear, something happened. I can't allow the barony to take damage here. What was going on? Drunken ramp. This is gonna be a pain. Who can solve the problem? Tristian's the best one by a good margin. What's his? Gonna have to cancel it. Wow, that's even more than I lost from the... That's a problem. Problem. Opportunity. I can't undo hunting for Morlian. I guess since I've already failed anyway, I could show why that's a bad idea. Refunds. Oh, it comes back. Yeah, that's bad. Come on, I'm gonna have to reload this. I probably should have just killed him, but we don't have much choice. You know, I'm gonna fail this no matter what. How bad is it? Everything goes down really hard. And I should have a month to deal with this, but it's really going down. Grand Diplomat wants to... Eureka. Oh, it's made a magical discovery. Opportunity. I think I might have screwed myself, honestly. This is going to look bad on me no matter what. Let's do something particularly dumb then. This is a problem I have to solve, but no one's available for it. Wow. That's a lot of failure that I cannot tolerate. Somewhat annoying, I suppose. Let's see how bad this is gonna go if I just take 2 weeks. High Society Wedding. Fox Hunt. Peace. Success are presented. Then press the people who began to whisper the old guard's gone. The youth will never know the blessings. Though people are worried, the situation's heating up. Well, locations discovered. Treasure requests your attention. There's a scandal in the capital. The guard captains brought the investigators to the capital. Grand Diplomat. Eureka. Drunken Rage. Tristan needs to solve this. Master of Pain. Treasure requests your attention. There's a scandal in the capital. Opportunity. Grand Diplomat. Eureka. Master of Pain. Deadman's chest. All these problems. Man, 14 weeks might not have been the best, but... I received an official letter from Razmiran with a trade proposal. It seems the barony is growing large enough to excite curiosity even in the odd corners of River Kingdom. It's just that I don't think Razmiran will make the best ally, since their self-proclaimed god rules there. Tyrannies flourish, and they think little of their neighbors. They just occupy any lands they can. If I were you, I'd politely decline. Maybe it's a trick, although the team seems profitable. I'll fully rely on you in this matter. Really, I'll reject it then. Let's just say we both listen to my intuition. Never lets me down. Jublos. Luce, it's time we discuss one of the gravest problems, piracy and all the crimes that accompany it. You see, for decades, the illegal trade of stolen goods has flowed among criminals. Now that we have guards at the harbors, this illegal trade has slowed but only somewhat. Someone else might suggest we take advantage, simply collect your fees and don't ask questions about the blood the goods are soaked in, but as a traveler, experience has taught me that real wealth only gathers when there's none. Major trade unions won't want to deal with one who promotes piracy. I warn against tolerating things as now stand. Establish proper customs and hunt down the lawless captains. The shadow trade was put to an end. I command the establishment of proper customs. So we shall put an end to the illegal trade. What music to my ears! You heed my advice, proving that my labors to elevate this territory have not been wasted. I shall endeavor in my next book to explain how important for every wise advisor to work with a leader who knows better than to interfere. The captain, his untroubled face is dark with rage. Your Grace, forgive me for distracting you from important matters, but you're the only one I could talk to with sense in these hotheads. They had an argument in the middle of the street, yelled so much at guards, but what about Lady Valerie? Plus, they haven't done anything legal. It's not like I can put them in jail. Valerie, explain yourself. Valerie looks down ashamed. I must humbly beg your forgiveness. I failed to control my temper and besmirched not only myself but you as my leader. Unfortunately, she cast a burning glance at man and his high. Unfortunately, I was provoked. Is that so? Well, so it's, forgive my manners, Your Grace. Let me introduce myself. Yvel the Silver-Tongued from Bavoy. It's a pity we meet under such circumstances. This is, to so speak, a sweet lady insulted me. Please, in front of my audience, hailed. Performance embarrassed me in front of the tavern. Would you please step behind us to rein this lady in? I noticed that someone had pinned a disgusting aquinade to the tavern entrance. Something about a bright bird lost its feathers. An abominable insolence. Yet I won't deny I'm guilty. I've lost my temper, and who wouldn't have? Is that so? When I smother this lady with exquisite compliments, I received only insults and jokes in return. And when I came here with gifts begging to become the moose of the greatest work, I was ridiculed and sent away like a snotty boy. And now, the moment I start to pursue my art, she seeks me out. And while we're at my proper subject of my poetry, it's not that bad. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to be the adult here. You know, I don't care who said to whom. You two are gonna make peace right now in front of me. I'm not gonna make peace with this worthless paper stainer. Let him spend his useless time insulting other bootlickers. Your tongue benefits your beauty, Befits your beauty, my sweet. Truly a beautiful flower's bud's worth, if it's worm-eaten and empty on the inside. Enough, both of you. First you scared everyone in the tavern, now you're embarrassing yourselves for the Baron. And apologize at once, if not to each other, at least to his grace. I don't know what got into me, your grace. Forgive the scene. Please forgive me, Luce. Perhaps I should leave to calm down my senses. Well, that's nice. You let some steam off and work things out. At least now I can let you go, hoping you won't scare good people anymore. Your grace, I'll go too, but please keep an eye on Valerie. I don't know what demon's gotten into her. Not herself lately. At first she'd just snap, but then she started getting into fights with everyone about stupid things. Now she's dragged the bard out of a tavern. I'm afraid I might come to real violence. What do you mean hasn't been herself lately? She's gotten defensive. Can't say a word to her. We've been careful around her since He runs a finger across his face. I'm close to ordering my lads to keep an eye on her in the streets to make the lives a little calmer. You think she'd hurt someone? Oh, I wouldn't say that. The Valerie I used to know would never harm anyone without good reason, but it seems the old Valerie's gone. What do you expect from her? Alright, thank you for bringing this to my attention. I'll try to help her. If I were you, I'd talk to the storyteller. One of them saw arguing with him. I have no idea how anyone can fight with such a harmless elf, but she did. Dragon bows. Greetings, Your Grace. By tradition, a worthy ruler is patron master. A master gives generously in turn. I've come to honor the tradition. Please accept this Warhammer of Hatred. I hope it serves you well. If you have any requests or needs, please. Otherwise, allow me to devote my time to the onslaught. I'm itching to finish what I've begun and restore my grandfather's heritage. I put everything else aside and begin repairing grandfather's armor. Gladly, I've been itching to start, but craftsman word is law. No new work until I complete my current orders. I'm not some ordinary fool who's so full of fantasies and fresh ideas he can't properly finish a single task. Okay, so I guess basically whenever you complete the quest, the character, for their ultimate item, they finish off whatever they're currently working on first. Makes sense, gotta keep the queue going after all. I agree to you, O most worthy one. As decided, I have stepped upon the path of a master smith as fated by the perfect human. Since the rare few of these lands appreciate the aesthetics of Vudrani, I've decided my gifts will be made for you. However, even though my feet carry me swiftly, I still need the help of someone tactful and dependable, someone such as you. If you're ready to aid me, see me at my workshop and I shall tell you of my need. Please accept this first item. It's crafted along the traditions. Even the impossible kingdoms possessing so precious would inspire awe and envy. Alright, thank you, the tulip. I'd gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me, but alas, due to another pressing order, I must leave sooner than I'd like. Mim, greetings. The trade in your barony is lively, and I'm literally overflowing with commissions. It's splendid. More interesting challenge, the better. Finally, I've labored long on a special present. Mim's the best, isn't she? A power stone. Ooh, if that's what I think it is. Alright, that was a lot of stuff. Power Stone. This ring grants apportionment to strength and casts bowl strength. Bonus to strength and casts a bowl strength. There we are. There we are. Now he can successfully handle his strength without much work. Alright, that should help him out. Let's see here. Persecutor. That's a monk weapon. It's a good item to be sure, but... Warhammer of Hatred is particularly efficient against ancestral enemies of the Dwarven race. It's good against orcs and goblins, and damage increased further against giants. This shock column allows the wielder to cast thundering drums once per day. Nice as this is, I don't have anyone that can use it. I guess I can worry about what to do with these later. I know I have too many magic items, I need to start selling things, but for now, I'll just put these away and worry about the details of handling them later. Alright, Octavia needs to learn the spell from this. Summon a large elemental. captain of the guard told me you had a fight with Valerie. Oh, yeah, alas, this is true. Believe me, I did not want to fight. My fool curiosity wounded her pride. I will apologize to her first chance to get. What was the fight about? I asked her if she still had anything related to the Eternal Rose Order from back when she was a novice. Innocent question, but she took it as an insult. Please don't blame her. I have to blame for what happened. Do you think she's been acting strange lately? What can I say? We are not that close. She has no interest in the things that matter to me, and I prefer the world of ancient heroes and legends, not the fuss that's around us here and now. So I don't have an answer to the question, but I do know those who consider Valerie a close companion might be hurt by her words. Yesterday I talked to Lindsay, and when I mentioned Valerie, I heard sorrow and tears in her voice. Maybe the chronicler is having a tough time for the very same reason you honored me with your visit today. Alright, that's all I wanted to know, thank you. Talk to Lindsay. Have you noticed anything strange about Valerie lately? I had a fight with her, a big one. I want to talk with her about the best way to describe her hair color in the book, and she said my book's trash. I wish I'd be better about time, busy my time with. I wouldn't even repeat it. Alright, how could she hurt you like that? Yeah, I mean, wait, it wasn't her, just, oh, never matter. To be honest, Valerie hasn't been herself lately. She's usually polite, and though she can be cold, but now she's changed. It's all after, she got that scar. I talked to her before, and she wasn't nice that time either. She's gotten spiteful after she got hurt, though she keeps saying she doesn't care. How's your publishing house? Full swing. It's working day and night. And today, there aren't just readers, but also writers. They keep bringing me new manuscripts. Some are even readable without crying. Just don't leave without me. Talk to Valerie. Yeah, I think she's programmed specifically to be somewhere else right now. I hate passing over 2 weeks like that when I meant to get right back, but I suppose I can't help with situations sometimes. This is no doubt a companion quest, though, so I'd best get it done sooner rather than later. Oh, glad to see you. Valerie, I'm afraid we need to talk. You've been acting strange lately. If you're going to bring up the scene in the throne room, don't waste your breath. Evel completely deserved that speech. Captain the I know you had a fight with Storyteller, and you yelled at Lindsay. The Storyteller, what business of he if I have anything left from the Order? Does he imagine I'm still carrying on Shaylin's radiant face as a souvenir? Lindsay, she knows full well how constant babbling about her book irritates me. Captain Guard said you were taken out on random people. So the Captain Guard thinks I'm incapable of doing my duties around you and your subjects. Perhaps he should change his armor for a judge's mantle if he's so ready to declare such verdicts. Why do you think the Pasquinade next to the tavern was about you? What else could it have been about? But that scribbler used to never leave me alone, dogged my heels, asking questions, and now, listen to yourself, all this bile. Want to help you? She twists her lips and look away, as if she wants to end the conversation. I'll give her time. When she starts talking again, her new voice is softer. Please forgive me. I understand your worries. My behavior of the last few weeks has left much to be desired. I don't know why I'm doing these things. Patience is sometimes only surrounded by idiots. Only you can figure out what's bothering you. Lindsay thinks you might be concerned about your scar. So typical of her, superficial with a superficial opinion with a superficial conclusion. Forgive me, it's difficult to admit I was wrong. That scatterbrained Lindsay is apparently right. Since it appeared, it's like the world around me's changed. Whenever I was before, admirers, followers, and bards used to follow me, and now it's like I'm invisible. Worse, it's like I was trying all those I talked to trying hard not to look at the scar. It's like they undid me completely. She stops again, absently running the tips of her fingers across the scar. I never seriously imagined what would happen if I lost my beauty. I thought my actions would speak louder than my appearance, but now I'm having doubts. In this. And everything else I keep talking to myself. You always said beauty isn't what's important. Are you changing your views on that? You're letting your old beliefs cover your pain and disappointment. Let yourself grieve for what you've lost. I don't know how to be weak, but this is not what I was taught. You know, when they buried my grandmother, I didn't shed a tear. My mother was frightened for my cold heart. My father thought this was another reason I should become one of Shaylin's paladins. But in fact, I simply don't know how to weep over something I've lost. Thank you. Now I know what to do. Since I don't know how to cry and wail, perhaps I'll do something useful. There's a lot of people I need to apologize to. Dialogue finished. Oh, that was easy. God, good day, Your Grace. Yeah, my base party's fine. Alright, I need to arrest this guy before the time limit's up, because that also has a time limit. It's a generous one, but I did have to eat about a month almost. So. Alright, now let's see here. Now, where's a new location? Shallow Gulch. I'll need to go there eventually. Oh, please don't tell me he's hiding somewhere on the far end here. Yep, Lost Dwarven Fortress. Oh no, that's for the, that's for a different quest. Poacher's Hideout. Try to avoid. Evade. Yeah, I'm sorry, I have no care for random encounters right now. Are you kidding me? That's not the way there. Where is it then? Here? There. Poacher's Hideout. Do you wish to enter? Yes, let's. I need to take care of this before the timer runs out, because it's a much less generous timer than the overall main stories.
Interesting. What a find!
I'm pretty sure there's a trap right next to there, in the middle there too. Greetings, it's Morhalan. Greetings, Your Grace. I can see my humble efforts to escape your royal gaze have miserably failed. Well, that'll be alright. It remains for me to make you an offer that you'll find hard to resist. I'm not gonna bother listening to this. Help me, lads!
Best kind of fight. Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
What's this? Spontaneous healing. Could be useful if I need it, I guess.
Tear them apart!
Fireball! Of course they all made the save, except for one guy that nobody cares about. Trustian. Ah, crap. Greater invisibility. Okay, where is he gonna be? Okay, he's visible there, actually. Alright. You know, let's use the prayer here just to make sure they get buffed and debuffed. 5-foot step.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh wow, that obliterated him easily. Now, that guy may be invisible, but I've got a spell that's perfect for eliminating that little problem. Glitter Dust.
This should do it.
Oopsie. Didn't need to do that again, but whatever. Not gonna matter.
Come here, back.
That was easy. we are. Arrest Moreland.
I did it. I did. I did it. I did.
Some good gear here, I suppose. Yeah, these guys were all pretty easy.
In due time.
I see no reason not to take all these. Yeah, these guys are poaching everything. We got all the evidence we need. Lizard folk skins.
That is not far.
Me see. Me keep.
Oh, I should probably disable that.
Did it without breaking it.
Yeah, that was pretty easy. I'm starting to get over-leveled for some of these, but that's not a bad thing. Bloody craft. Moreland's been captured. Sharel should be informed about this. After many more murders would still be committed if it weren't for Sharel's vigilance. Where does Sharel live again? Let me check. I don't want to go to the wrong one again. No, it doesn't list that. Well, that's annoying. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay, I think Tazelford is where he was. I'm going entirely off memory, however.
May we have a moment of respite?
Alright, we should deliver this, and then I swear I'm going to be heading over to the city.
Not tired. Legs weak. Stomach empty.
Sharel. Moreland's under arrest. He's patching quilts in prison right about now. I hope he gets enough light in his soul he can someday see the graveness of his crime. You can't slaughter intelligent beings as if they're beasts and make clothes their skins. Even now that's over, hard to believe the evil act even really took place. Thank you. I never could have brought him to justice without your support. Now that he's in jail, I might return to the capital, but you know what? I've gotten quite used to the air here. And I have wonderful neighbors. Fate has brought me here, so I'm staying, especially since I've begun making sketches for Unique Peace. Another relocation would delay its creation. Happy to see you anytime. Yeah, we're a long ways from leveling up, but I guess progress is progress.
Right, tired.
Alright. Is there anything I can do from here? Grand Diplomat needs to speak. Treasurer requests your attention. There's a scandal. The guard captain brought the investigators to the capital. Excellent. Improving economic status. I need to solve problems before I can go over this. An easier allows easier resolution, providing 2 bonus with any problem with the treasurer. Ooh. Customs. Support the treasurer's endeavors. Support the Grand Diplomat's endeavors. Trade agreement with Garleton. By abolishing trade drafts on imported goods, we forego immediate profits. However, this will provide a solid foundation for growth to the economy. So it's a long-term one. That makes sense. Speculate trade agreement with Galt. Allows cunning and experience to turn a profit even in times of strife. Brings 2 BP to times of unrest. During the worst, this provides. Improved diplomacy. 3 BP every time the Grand Diplomat solves a problem. Not bad. But we still need to solve the pain. Opportunity. Problem. I can deal with the extortionists guards in a few days, honestly. We should be fine. Yeah, voluntary annexation. There's no point being coy. It's definitely going to be Varnhold somehow. Overgrown caverns where I need to go next, but I have to go back to Varnhold, period. For better or for worse. Oh wait, is this also the place where, what's her name has a quest?
May we have a moment of respite?
As it should be.
Yeah, I think this is where she lives, so... No, it isn't. It isn't. Weird. Alright, then I have to go. I guess I could use the trader here to dump up some of these old items. I guess I should go. I need to go to the capital anyway, so I might as well see Hasuf. Everyone's gonna be exhausted by the time we get to the capital, but I think that's gonna be in our best interest just to power through and rest
Time
there.
to get some rest, isn't it?
I'm already got someone working on it, damn it. Throne room and we'll rest.
May we have a moment of respite?
Would be nice.
Oh, someone's here.
Don't you think?
Nazriel bows. In accordance with the agreement, brought you a gift. Serve as payment for protection. Nature's will. Remind me, what are you working on? Rapiers, daggers, long and short swords. Sometimes I make chainmail or other special equipment that can improve the wearer's speed. I hold something special in mind. Designed for a longsword, they'll strengthen the bearer's defense and accuracy. This will be my greatest creation. Alright, I'll expect a gift worthy of the favors you've been shown. I appreciate the opportunity to make up for my mistakes. I do like the free items I get out of all this. Now, what is this item? Nature's Will. 3 to 8 damage. Vermin Bane and Finesse Wielding. I can't use it, but there might be someone who can. Yeah, he's more strength. I will sell to Hasuf again just because I sell everything to Hasuf. Then we'll sleep in the throne room and before going, just to reset everyone before heading over to Varnhold, because that one's gonna take ages just to travel, let alone to actually do anything in there.
I tire.
Yeah, it was a bit risky to level up Jubilost, but I think that was worth it just for the overall benefits I've gotten. Let's see what you have. That's just a those are just falchions, nothing particularly valuable. Sheesh, even this hide armor isn't anything noteworthy. Deer hide. Owlbear eggs are actually food, if I remember right, so we can keep those. Deal. More money I have, the better, I think. I don't get anything from that, but...
In due time.
Yeah, a lot of these magic items I really should be selling just for the raw gold, but hey, it is helping me build up
Moment of
the
respite.
town, build up the capital. Oh right, I already did assign someone to the giant problem, right? Yeah. Ideally without killing the giant. Build a town. I can't use Valerie for any of the events? Then I guess I might as well. Make sure she's doing something valuable then with her time. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, well...
May we have a moment of respite?
Might as well put the food and gemstones away. Since apparently I'm dedicated to keeping these. I'm gonna have to get rid of the lizard folk skins, though. They're extremely heavy and aren't worth anything. Maybe I can sell them back. Maybe I can give... Well, actually, no point selling them. I'll just give them back to the people, maybe. No, that'd probably sound awful. I should probably just throw them away, if we're completely honest. Yeah, I only have so much space, so my best bet is probably to find a ram encounter and toss them. A Nature's Will short sword. Yeah, I'm running out of storage space, the big problem. I'm gonna have to start selling pretty much all of these scrolls. Then again, a lot of these are even those. I could probably free up a lot by finding. I could look
All
up where the
according
Knight's
to plan.
bracers or ring fragments are, because that's probably a big part of it. Alright, we're gonna rest here since it's safe, and then we'll leave. Nothing new here. Time to head off. I guess I should keep the Scroll of Raised Dead for an emergency. Alright, we'll accept and we'll go. I really should sell even more of those scrolls since I don't really use them. And the potions, too, could probably mostly be sold, but we have important duties to do. Walking Steps, Silvershire. 1 day and 10 hours. Right, I haven't been here yet, so... You failed to sneak around. Alright, whatever.
What for Gorham?
This spell has on a user.
Is there another one over there? Yes, there is. There's probably an invisible one here somewhere. No, they're just really far away.
Bring it!
11 versus 2. Oh, wow. Yeah, Lucha's got the best lore, nature lore. Her, one here for that. Let's get rid of these then. There we go. Now that they're gone here, they'll be gone forever. Now watch, as it turns out, I'm gonna need them later. Survivor, live through 100 random attacks. Yeah, this is gonna start taking forever now.
May we have a moment of respite?
Now we're gonna need to rest up, for better or for worse.
What did you call me? Perv. Fur. You think if you use funny words, I won't understand you're making fun of me, huh?
Huh.
First, the word perfectionism is not derogatory, and second, the word certainly doesn't apply to you. If I wanted to insult you, I'd choose nice short words so you could understand.
Enter the shallow gulch. What's this? While whirring through the hills, we know something worrisome. Crows circled, as if spying on a corpse. More ominous, the cloud of smoke trailed to the sky. After noting it, we stormed over rattling weapons. Approached carefully. 35. Trying not to reveal ourselves. Stealth. Succeeded. As soon as we saw what attracted the crows, a dead horse lay in the ditch, one leg missing, and the carcass already picked up by scavengers. Near it was what looked to be the corpse of the former rider, a young man clad in undergarments. The smoke was coming from a bonfire, which the goblins, roasting a horse leg, seemed their hunger was stronger than the fear of the animals. Other goblins were rummaging through the clothes of the deceased man, and one goblin was strutting around with a beret and feather leather jacket. Bared weapons and menacing demanded an explanation. Realizing we weren't in a playful mood, the goblins grew defensive. It's not us, we killed not one, he already deaded. But they seemed... The goblins' words tumbled over each other to try and exonerate, but they seemed sincere. Horse threw him, nasty thing, broke neck, horse killed him. We're not even trying to eat him. After hearing the story, we let the goblins go with a warning, but after that we made sure to reclaim everything they'd taken of the deceased, including a hefty coin pouch. Which coin proved of little use. Alas, in this backwater, coin proved of little use. Alas, the body laid before us belonged none other than Toman Havansky, noble from Gralton, one of those whose brother asked us to look for him. Letter in his jacket pocket, yellowed with age, confirms his identity. It was signed Manthian, a relative. All we could do then was take the tragic news back to his brother. Aww. Find Toman. The poor man must have perished halfway to Varnhold. We need to go to the overgrown cavern. I guess I should save here in case I go the wrong way, because I do not want to have to go any further than I really have to for this. Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. Do you wish to know this location? Yes, please. This is the one that the Spriggans were forced out of, so if we can get it back to them, they should leave Varnhold alone. Hey, who's walking there? It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. Armiri answers something in Hallet, the native tongue of the Numerian tribes. After a brief exchange, alright, peace. If you want to speak with our elders, spend the night you may enter. Just don't expect a free dinner. Oh, dang. I wasn't expecting Amiri to give me free entry, but I guess it makes sense. She's from the same, one of the similar tribes, so she can speak their language. Mushrooms. This is the storage room. I should probably wait to loot here until I convince them to leave. Or fight them. But hopefully I can avoid fighting them. That would suck. A half-orc woman sits by the fire. Her clothes are made of leather and fur, matching the rest of the barbarians. She frowns at. She slides her finger along a map, crudely drawn on a crumpled sheet of paper. Huh, guess, who are you? If you're a friend, take a seat by the fire and let's talk. I'm Bolga of the Tiger Lords. I lead this group. Quite the beast you... She gazes up at Knock Knock, says, quite the beast you got there. Ones like that we use for rags. Their hides aren't good for much else. Ones like you I use for chowder. Meat like dung and not good for much else. Knock Knock glares with a predatory look as he slides his finger among his blade. Are you a chieftain here? Me? No, just seasoned enough to lead a group. Our chieftain is Armagh the Twiceborn. He's back in Numeria right now. What's your chieftain known for? Long ago he was the greatest of the Numerian chieftains, and Gorm's chosen. Armagh was so strong no mortal could strike him down. That was only when Phrasma himself challenged him in battle that he fell, and only because of her divine power. But now he shamed her and came back from the afterlife. Great Armagh leads the Tiger Lords once more now as the Twiceborn, and soon word of our exploits will travel. I don't know there are half-orcs among them. Orcs of lands nearby. A lot can happen between two neighboring people. What are you folks doing here? We're looking for some ruins, a cave or something. I don't know. Only Dugoth knows exactly what we're looking for. He's a cleric, her leader of the expedition. Well, him and the sisters. Who are these sisters? They're witches who serve Armagh. They seem to know a lot about the world, history, gods, even other worlds. They're pretty smart talkers. You'd hardly believe some of the things they know. And they have these strange, unimaginable spells. He ordered us to pack up for this expedition. We thought we'd be marching for a month, but they just waved our hands, whoosh, tunnel of multicolored lights open for us. The trip here only took an hour. Can you imagine? I wouldn't be surprised if you can't. A tunnel of many colors. That sounds familiar because it sounds familiar to me. Where am I to find them? Oh, that's the main camp here. If you're heading to hire us to look for some other business, come visit. It'd be much better than digging around the dirt here. Have found anything of interest? Would be nice if we had. Just dirt, crap, and monsters. Like we don't get enough of that back home. We found this hole. The monsters living there. We took a beating doing it, but we managed to kick them out. That, and after we searched the place, we found it's just a regular cave and nothing of note. Do you know anything about the situation in Varnhold? Oh, Varnhold, where's that? The barbarian looks at our map and finds a rough sketch of the area. No idea. We've never been there. Tell him about Numeria. Numeria is a land with adamantine in its soil, and its people have adamantine in their hearts. Since we have bugger all beyond adamantine and courage, we just trade what we got. Have to go. No point in denting our asses. Safe journey to you. I could fight them, or I could... If you're a friend, you may pass. That's odd. Actually, come to think of it, is there actually did I actually get a quest to clearing this place out? Trail of Misfortune. That's a faith. No, those Those are kingdom quests. Those aren't tied to those are companion quests. The Lost Brother. We need to tell Tallman of... Yeah, we found Tallman. We'll have to deliver sad news to his brother, Varnhold vanishing. You know, I do not actually have a quest to clear these people out.
Follow my lead.
That's just leather. I'm sure they won't mind, but no, this is all clearly theirs. Yeah, I see no reason to attack them. They seem perfectly fine, and I have no quest that says clear out the cave, so... no point in bothering.
May we have a moment of respite?
I can't visit the kingdom unless... Yeah, I'd have to go all the way back here somewhere to access it. I don't have that luxury right now. Let's just go over here.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. I have no idea what this is, but I'm sure it's interesting.
In due time.
Let's see here. The massive stone blocks it. There's no knobs, buttons, or other signs to unlock it. A thick patch of moss has scraped off the door's hinges, hinting it might have been open recently. Search for a way to open. You can't find any mechanisms. Must be opened through magical means. Use detect magic. A transformation aura. Try to force it open. You barely scratch it. You may as well have tried forcing your way through the rock face around it. I suppose I should head back to the city. I'm pretty sure, Actually, how long will it go to only go back to this town here? 2 days, huh? 1 day and 22 hours. We're gonna have to do this.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
We're gonna have to power through and rest in the city because I can't really, Let's enter walking steps so that I can, oh, right, I need to access the menu from here.
May we have a moment of respite?
Actually, is there anyone
That
here?
is not far.
I think Madame Mim lives here. No, it's Nazriel does. I can access the kingdom menu from here, at least. Knock knock carries too much weight. Lindsay carries too much weight. They're taking their sweet time. Yeah, this is why you can't go without resting for too long. Finally.
May we have a moment
Oopsie.
of respite?
Alright, let's check out the main menu here. Undead sightings success. Extortionist guards needs to be dealt with ASAP. Undead sightings, another problem. Freedom at any cost. The walls have ears. Abideus. Right, I need to make sure all the cities are completely built up at this point. Build. Ah, yes, 2 here. Uh-huh. Can't build a watchtower in this location, unfortunately. Settlement with peers. Mim's jewelry shop. I've already got Mim's jewelry shop here. Yes, I don't need to build another of those. Do I? Yeah, Mim's jewelry shop's already been built. I don't need to make another. Tannery. 1 BP per week, however. If there's more than 1 tannery, it gives an additional 1. Espionage I do need to work on. Yeah, espionage is really having trouble here. Military's in good shape, though. I'm quite liking it. But I suppose if I do another barracks and military, that would be another bit more espionage as well. Or maybe I should just wait until I can upgrade this for later. I can also build more later. And a tavern. So I need to purchase 30 BP for this. Can I get more from that? I guess I'm pretty sure I can. I just need to wait till they're built before it actually takes effect. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait camp here no matter what.
The trials and tribulations of your fruitless land have hardened you, Amiri.
That's right. A southern boy like you wouldn't last a day with us. You'd either freeze or someone would eat you for a snack.
Good, no encounters. I can also give everyone their gear back. Although Lindsay really needs some better gear, some strength increasing gear. I gave the ring to Jubilost entirely so that he'd avoid this problem. I might actually have to take Lindsay's gear armor off entirely. It's not like it's helping her much and it's taking up a lot of weight, but I guess she's not at her weight limit yet. Yet. One day and 9 hours. Ugh. I probably should have built... Are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to wait for this to load, and then I'll have to load the save, because I most definitely do not want to have to deal with all this.
Running won't help you!
Wilderness encounter. The encounter rate's probably going down as I push through here, but as soon as I get to Varnhold, it's definitely going to go up. Yeah. A drunken giant scaring our peasants. Upgrade another village to a town. Excellent.
May we have a moment of respite? I tire.
The path of this location's unknown, oh my. Unfinished clearing.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, we definitely want to rest up before we do anything else in here.
The crushing defeat of the Bandit King and his countless forces. A mighty troll empire invading the kobolds. Disease. Conquering half of the world. And now this. I won't even have to make anything up.
Better just make up. Don't write about us. Me ever.
Unfinished clearing. Time to enter here.
Just letting the ink dry.
Share your trouble. Focus on the goal.
I wrote it like I saw it.
There's definitely gonna be fights here, so let's be ready.
All according to plan.
Wow, there's nothing up here. Oh, was this a place in the... Wasn't this a place in the DLC? Yes, it was.
Repent!
Hoping that way back. Best kind of fight. Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ah!
Alpha Warg from the Dunsword pack.
Be eager, not fight back.
Serves you right.
Will save. Oh my. Alright, Jubilos, do your thing.
Come here, Max. Not like that.
In due time.
Dunsword pack, huh? Punching dagger and an enchanter's cape. What's the enchanter's cape? Oh right, I forgot to re-equip everyone. Enchanter's cape. Enchantment schools DC. Not really needed for me, honestly.
Something bothering you?
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, that was worth it for some magic items that worst case scenario I can just sell. Harim says he doesn't care about his people at Torag. He doesn't care so much that he always never stops talking about them. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. If they ever say, oh, I don't care about that, but they won't stop talking about it, they care. Random encounter. Oh, this is a scripted encounter because I didn't have the chance to go around it.
We'll do it the hard way.
Splattered. They got good hit. These guys actually have good hit rates. Oh dear.
There are other ways to cast this spell.
Aborane Sentes.
Bring it!
I could take the Masterworks, but everything else is going away. Oh, not the light crossbow then.
That is not far.
This is all the way on the other side of that map. Sheesh. Joel's gonna be killed with fire acid, usually. I guess I'm gonna be inevitably failing some of these here. Ruined tower. I want to check these in blood furrows. Oh. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains like the tombstone sold that time had worn away the epitaph, the language it was written, as well as the language it was written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway has a tall, grown man's chest, and each portal where a door once stood was wide enough for the entire party to walk abreast. Climb the tower. Oh wow. Succeeded at a climbing check. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been climbing under its own weight. It's possible even the owners would have towered above us had they been around. Even so, using the cracks and pits, the experienced climber could scale it. Mary spat her hands and swiftly climbed to one of the high ledges and remained on the second floor. There, the walls deteriorated further. They were covered in engravings, barely visible symbols. Alright, we'll go with it again. Succeeded athletics. Climbing higher is no easy task. Her fingers slipped on the moss, the rocks crumbled. Perched atop the shelf, a large black raven watched her ascent. Clearing the signs that were carved on the wall, Amiri slowly began to go upwards. At last she reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of the spire that must have once stood the lower clouds. Alas, there's no treasure here unless you're willing to count the magnificent view. Finding out she'd seen enough, she carefully descended. A fire flickered in the distance. Someone set up camp there. There's nothing interesting here, huh? Blood furrows. I see no reason not to explore here a little.
Anything is possible.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Ready for anything.
Aborane sentes.
Ravens everywhere. That's a recurring thing going on here. What's this? Looks like this horse fell trying to climb the rock. It must have been terrified to attempt such a thing.
As it should be.
I get the feeling there's a DC check here that I'm not aware of. Or a perception check that my characters aren't passing. Deep furrows mar the grass, as if a huge plow had been put to work here.
In due time.
Perception check.
Did it without breaking.
Complete. There's a deep hole in the ground made recently. At its bottom you see a pile of bloody rags that look like the remnants of some barbarian clothes. The horse died from a nearly slit throat, probably also with a sharp blade. Oh.
Enemy approaching.
I'm not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Let's see if fire damages it at all. A little.
Unimosi travisi.
them apart!
Miss, of course. Good damage. Ancient Boulette.
Which knife to use?
That's not a sneak attack, wow.
They go down!
Alright, let's go with the poison strike. Fortitude save.
This should do it.
Oh, I can't use it with my blade? That's disappointing. There we are. Amiri's immune to fatigue. Sharp blade, but its body is also covered in deep wounds that resemble huge bites. That combined with the furrows of the ground leads to one conclusion. When you've entered a burrow's hunting grounds, the underground monster must still be somewhere nearby. The barbarian seems to have died from massive blood loss. Horrible wounds cover his body, his hand still clutching a knife. Great club. Oh. The barbarian probably... The horse was probably so injured, the barbarian decided to spare the horse any more pain. Poor thing. Potion of invisibility, cure moderate wounds, potion of aid. What's the spell? Physical flow. I guess giving this to Lindsay would make it easier to use her stuff. Her HP's not as good anymore, but I think we can live with it. Mighty Fists. Torg. Durance, the great club wielder, immunity to shaken and sickened conditions. Not half bad, honestly.
All according to plan.
If there's anything here, the perception checks have failed me. Not much I can do about it, I suppose.
May we have a moment of respite?
Not yet. First, we're going to rest up here in case we have a fight to go look forward to.
I don't like this whole bloom season. What if that scoundrel we saw in the first world wants to grow another flower?
I don't think that is likely to happen. Creating a second everbloom flower would require far too much effort.
Yeah, judging from what the Guardian of the Bloom said, it took a while to prepare that long before it was actually put into use, so making another one would certainly take... And remember, this is Fae time. They were working on a much different time scale than we mortals. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. There we are. The Kelid Barbarian Camp. Yo, on the low grounds of the hills, some Numerian barbarians set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed, along with a stake palisade. Don't get me wrong, I'm 100% sure that we're going to have to deal with the Guardian of the Bloom again. The only thing is, it's not going to be another Bloom flower. She's going to bring out another weapon, no doubt. It's easier to bring out a new weapon rather than forge an entire new one, I suppose the best way to put it. Well, obviously, up recently. Alright. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seems they made a good call. Then, along with the palisade, the Numerians had reinforced the camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body, it seemed like they made a good call. Guarding the entrance was our old acquaintance Nober, a man whose group we met on the hills previously. While his greeting was none too friendly, he did invite us to enter and meet his leader. We're to meet to a man named Dugoth, a middle-aged man with a gorgeous mane. Once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin, hardened by the sun, wind, and the time to a point it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords. That's the name of their tribe, and spend the night. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning once everyone's refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarians, so we would proven to be hospitable. We accepted. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire and goblets in our hand. Our guests our goblets were wrought with skillfully decorated silver as intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. Do as I do, Amiri whispered to the Baron's ears. They really care about tradition here. Be on guard, Jubilos whispered to the Baron's ear. These savages can be extremely touchy. Follow my example, we may avoid offending them. And offended Baron is bloodthirsty. The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. When Durgoth raised his cup off fish offering feast, the Baron placed his faith in Amiri. Oh, neat. I get the sense that the point of Amiri and Jubilost here is so that you have multiple options to solve this if you aren't sure what to happen. Let's go with Amiri, since she's already proved... We already have seen her in action, that she knows exactly what happened here. To my utter surprise, our barbarian friend spilled her wine on the ground, and the barbarian followed. I thought the Numerians would be enraged, but they all followed suit. It's apparently a tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again, the Numerians began to drink, and so did we. The main course, unsurprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, they killed a deer and 2 wild boars, now roasting on the open fire. As the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as though attacking the throats of their worst enemies rather than eating venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in gray sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was quiet and still. At first, I didn't realize she was a living being at all. Decided she should be out of the table. Didn't notice her and decided wise. Asked the Tiger Lords who she was. Glancing cautiously between Dugoth and the woman, one Numerian explained the woman was one of the defaced sisters, half-priestess, half-wizard. They never ate at the same table. Judging by the tones the barbarians used when speaking the woman, it's easy to tell none of them had any warm feelings towards the defaced sisters. After everyone had eaten their fill, it's time for entertainment. The barbarians began singing a drawling song in their guttural language known as the Hallet. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it's a ballad about their brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. A song that followed suit was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Almost everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some of their thumped their knife handles on their shield, and others, and our half-orc acquaintance Bolga, accompanied them with a song in Vargon. Once the song was over, Dugoth appealed to the guests, though surprised the hosts. The Baron decided the best choice would be a tale of how he defeated. Diplomacy plus 18, athletics plus 20, a friendly sparring match. A tale of how he defeated. She should do that. Succeeded diplomacy. Our tale of battle and heroic deeds was just what the barbarians were looking for. They listened eagerly, chimed in on each detail, and laughed and clapped at those epic moments. Even Dugoth himself found himself smiling and nodding as he listened to the story. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained at the feast. The bonfire turned to ash. Satisfied, they retired to their tents. Saving the games.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
As you approach the barbarian leader, you can't help but overhear the part of his conversation with the woman you recognize. Her face is hidden and she sounds extremely worried.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead. Ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this
No.
expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
Notice that there's a crow sitting on top of that.
To Goth.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves sobbing. Durgoth turns to you. Good morning. Let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary, Baron. I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. You know me?
How do you think? We keep an eye on everything that happens in the region. It's smart to know our potential employers and our potential enemies. Hard to miss someone like you, dragging this green beast around like another compatriot.
These Longshanks know Knock Knock already. That is good. Fame is rising already. Just a tad more, and Knock Knock will be a real hero.
Well, good that Knock Knock is looking on the bright side of it. Who's that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold, huh? Isn't that the village Maegor Varn got from the Ristovic sword lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
Alright, how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron. The Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
So basically either wants the fulfilled or the ability to go back and say, whoops, sorry, the sisters all died on the quest, not much we can do. Terrible shame that. There's a whole army of you here. How'd you manage to get so far in?
None of your business, actually. But just to reassure you, we weren't sneaking into your lands without permission. I'll answer. It was magic. The sisters opened some strange tunnel, and we used it to get here from Numeria. Gorham witnessed my words. I'm no coward, but I'd rather march for a month through all the river kingdoms than use that damned tunnel again. It was strange, wrong, just like those witches themselves.
What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
How'd it go? Did you find anything of interest?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a Spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
Let me ask you a question.
Ask away, why not? I don't promise I'll answer, though.
Well, how about you tell me about yourself?
I'm Dugath, son of Gordir and Harith Three Fingers from the Tiger Lord's tribe. My entire life, I've served Gorum, first on the battlefield, sword in my hand, and later with prayer as well. I've fought in battles all across the River Kingdoms, in Yoberia, Guld, Ustalev. My price is high, my hand is steady, and my sword is deadly.
Finishing his speech, he gives you a wide grin, showing off several missing teeth. Interesting. Also, there was one nation he mentioned in dialogue that was not present in the text. Tell me about Gorum.
Our Lord in Iron doesn't like empty talk. He's the god of those who act instead of chatter. His palm blesses every sword ever crafted, and wherever at least two men meet in battle, he is there with them. Even orcs worship the god of battle, and not only that, they imagine he's an orc too. It's all nonsense, of course, but there may be a grain of truth to it. For anyone can aspire to be like him. A human, an orc, and even an elf. Anyone who grips his iron to make his enemy bleed.
Well said, old man. Truly well said. Blood for Gorum!
There's a reason it's one of Amiri's battle cries. Tell me about your tribe.
There are many tribes in Omeria. Each does its best to survive. The Black Horses sell adamantine. The Blood Pikes rob caravans, and their white scars lick the boots of the Technic League. As for us, the Tiger Lords, we are mercenaries, and the best ones in this part of Avestan. Remember this, Baron. If you keep your throne long enough, we'll meet again. Sooner or later, fighting side by side, or otherwise. Who knows?
What do you know about the Cyclopses?
Not that much. Long ago, these lands were part of their empire. They were a great people back then, used unbelievable magic, and possessed treasures beyond count. Ages passed, and their empire crumbled into dust. Cyclops became wild and forgot all about what they once used to be. But the ruins, yes, the ruins remember everything.
I believe this is the first time this particular character is learning about it, because the DLC did go through this, but that was with a different protagonist. But and since this is our character going through it, I can't help but wonder, was their civilization destroyed by the Guardian of the Bloom as well? Was theirs one of the 1,000 kingdoms that had to crumble?
Indeed, they remember much. If only they were more eager to share.
You got it there, Jubilost. Tell me about your chieftain.
He's a strong fighter, brave one. He says he's Armagh, an incarnation of a hero from the old times. Just don't ask if I believe it. Armagh is smart. He knows how to do business. If he'd only pay less attention to what those witches whisper, he'd be a perfect chieftain.
Sounds like he doesn't know or it's not that he doesn't believe it. It's that he doesn't know or care, or maybe he doesn't believe but wants to, because he's almost an ideal chieftain for them. Tell me about your home, Emeria.
Eons ago, Stars rained down on Numeria. Pieces of metal, both dead and living ones, fell from the sky. Since then, metal monsters roam those lands, and the grounds hold a wealth of adamantine, among other valuable things. Weaklings don't survive there. As for us, Numerian Khelids, we grew up on that land. We drank its poisoned waters and breathed its toxic air. Metals from the depths infused our bones and muscles. No one can beat us. If there were anyone capable of bringing us down, it would be ourselves.
There it is, Numerian humor. For those who find gallows humor too cheerful.
Thank you for your answers.
You're welcome.
I'd have to go here. Everyone's in a different spot. You know, my brave souls have been lost to stolen lands, hundreds at least. Think you're any luckier? Why'd those sisters drag us here? Raven. The Raven watches you attentively. The Raven already has my name, so I guess I don't need to worry about much. I guess we should talk to Defaced Sister in a moment.
I see something.
I did it? I did!
Wow, these are basically nothing. Doug the Merchant. Welcome, honored guest. Would you like to buy or sell anything? Who are you? Name's Doug. Was hell of a fighter when I'm younger, but in truth, these years pass before you know it. The health, too. The barbarian raises his hand and can see only has 2 fingers left. Just know my job is equipment and provisions, with a bit of trading from time to time. Alright, show me your wares. I could really use dumping all this junk. There we are. Let's see, is he selling anything good? Adamantine breastplate. Medium armor. Heart of Valor. Heart of Valor is better, I think. Belt of the Giant's Strength. Now that's expensive. It's good though, don't get me wrong. Just, ooh. Furious Bardiche. Mastered Sword +3. Ginormous Sword. Well, at least I was able to clean out my inventory a little bit. I don't want to sell any of the major magic items here, though, simply because, well, I guess that's a bit obvious, isn't it? I can't buy back easily if I need to go back here for any reason. Hence why I'm only just selling the generic stuff. There may be a lot of ruins here, but they are looted centuries ago. Probably looted centuries ago. They should have been back already. I hope they're alright. Why'd the sisters drag us all up here?
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
Slim figure and hope cloak. My name's the Chief. What's yours? After you give your name, large raven's been sitting on the fence, takes wing, flies away, calling coarsely. The other raven already got my name.
Nice
What's it care?
Nice to meet you, Baron. I have no name. I've rejected it to serve benevolent powers. Not the greatest sacrifice of those we're sometimes called to make. You may call me defaced sister.
Yeah, they're trying to pull a Fae, a true name thing. It's probably even hinted at when the Guardian of the Bloom said names are weapons in the hands of the right person. I still stand by my explanation, though. As Baron, it doesn't even matter if they hear it from me or someone else. It's very easy to get my name. A shame. And the game can't take into account my actual defense against true name shenanigans. Shall I share this lore, or shall I keep it? I suppose won't hurt to share. My true name is my species. In fact, all of my species have it that way. That is not even a joke. It is official PMD made it official lore that the true name is always their species, even if there are multiple of the same species in the same area, and even if it does get confusing sometimes, yes. But that means everyone, from a pop star to your best friend, to a leader, if they're all the same species, they're all the same true. If they're all my species, they're all the same true name. How can I put? Well, let's see. If you're wondering why that's a good defense, well, I guess I could bring up a Death Note example to be good for that. When L, the detective, gave an alias to Light, he made sure to use the exact same name as a famous celebrity. Now, unlike Fae shenanigans, the Death Note does accept aliases for its shenanigans, but the problem with that is it could hit anyone with that name. Because the name and face, you do need the face too, but the thing is, when writing down a famous person's name, who are you going to be thinking first when you think of the person who owns that name? And the same applies here. You can use my true name and try to think of me, or will you think of a pop star who has the exact same true name, or a leader with the same true name? Can you really guarantee that's going to hit the correct one? After all, it's going to hit someone with that name, but not necessarily me. That is our greatest defense against true name shenanigans. Who are you?
I am one of those who call themselves the Defaced Sisters. We've rejected our names and our faces in service to benevolent spirits. I'm sorry that I cannot reveal our true destiny to you yet, but believe me when I say our mission is extremely important. Not just for us, not just for the tribe, but for the entire world.
That's a bit much. Seems like the world's already on the brink of war, given what's going on here. Or maybe that's precisely why they need whatever this is.
So honorable. Do these benevolent spirits have names?
Do not burden yourself with idle questions, cleric. Know that all the truths you are seeking for will find you, but only when you are ready for them.
Well, the thing is, we can't... Well, I was gonna say the reason they'd hide it is if we would not approve if we knew their true name. But then again... Well, first of all, as I mentioned with Asmodeus before, even the evil-aligned ones can be an ally. I mean, heck, even the Lamashtu cult's been surprisingly helpful to the barony so far. So, that can't be that. Not to mention, I just gave up a reason why my very species uses our species name as a universal true name to protect everyone within it. It's usually not worth it for those going after true name shenanigans because there's just a realistic chance you won't get the one you want. It won't hit the one you're after. And as with the Death Note comparison, sometimes that very well could accidentally leave you open to exposure. Tell me about Numeria.
These are enigmatic lands. Stars rain from the sky. Soil bleeds fire and gives birth to metal instead of grass. These are lands of mysteries and nightmares. But they're destined to become the salvation of us all, for that is where great Armag lived, died, and rose again, and he will bring redemption for us all.
Tell me about Armag.
He's a man of great destiny. The gods themselves tried to lay him low, but he came back, defied death itself, as was foretold, for that was his fate. He's destined to save many, many lives, but at a terrible cost to himself. I would never wish a fate like that on you, Baron. I would never wish a fate like that on anyone.
There are many songs about Armagh, not all of them Numerian. Some see his story as an inspiration, others as a warning against the dangers of hubris. But I've never heard about any prophecy.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
Such wise, enlightened words. People who talk like this are usually trying to swindle you out of your purse.
Yeah, I kind of speak in riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
Well, she doesn't know, Well, she isn't asking for money or anything, so Jubilost is right, we need to be wary, but you have a whole army here. How'd you manage to get this far?
Wise ones know many routes that are closed to the uninitiated. Will you be able to detect them? Will you dare to walk along them? Who knows?
Luckily, we already got the information from her superior, but yeah, we do have detect magic, but the thing is, since detect magic isn't something we can just walk everywhere and scan like in the tabletop, we have to only do it in certain points. But then again, I guess that's better than taking 2 steps, scanning, taking 2 steps, scanning. That wouldn't be very fun, but you know how people are. They optimize the fun out of a game if you will make that the best option. So you got to make sure that the optimization won't get in the way of the fun or is part of the fun. Or at least that's what I believe the Civilization devs mentioned. That was way back in like Civ 5. That interview's old now. What were you and Dugoth arguing about?
My sisters. They each went out on their own quests and never returned. Not one of the 3. I can understand Dugoth. He doesn't trust us. But by refusing to help my sisters and me, he puts himself, his people, countless innocent souls in grave danger. If only I could soften his impertinent heart.
Well, I guess we should ask the question of the hour. Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
Do you have any idea where your sisters might be?
Do you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger.
New locations revealed, City of Hollow Eyes and the Forsaken Mound. What compensation do you expect from
With the most valuable treasure of all, truth.
Normally I'd say that's a bit disappointing, but fact of the matter is, that's most likely going to us to the truth of behind Varnhold, because bluntly we have no leads. In fact, that's kind of why I went back to my capital so often and worked on stuff there. I genuinely had no idea what to do.
If in your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Gahab. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path,
so that's how I get into the sepulchre.
May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
Along the cold trail. One of them went to the sepulchre. Oh my, there's loot over here. Oh, we can go down here and get this guy's loot. He's not gonna need it anymore.
In due time.
Yeah, I don't want those weapons. They just give a lot of weight for enough, and they don't even sell well. But at least it doesn't do the old school thing. Hey, that item's mine. Even if it's like from the other side of... Alright, Sepulture, the City of Hollow Eyes, Forsaken Mold. Wow, these are off on 10 different areas. Whatever, we'll go to Sepulture first since we know where that is. Yeah, King Irovetti is definitely a notable part of this story, though in what way I can't say. Speak the word Keb. Without a sound, it opens, revealing the passage beyond.
Adventures
Undead is probably going to be a problem here, so...
My skills are getting rusty.
No mistakes.
What troubles you?
We're definitely going to be in for a fight here.
That is not
And
far.
items. Treasure. Masterwork Great Axe. Brag. A barbarian lays against the wall. Oh, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems to be barely alive. His entire face is wounded, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears footsteps, he turns wide, saying, "Friend or foe?" Deface Sister Sense. That witch, look, I don't know who you are, but you can't trust her. We made that mistake, what happened? Here, I'll heal you. Oh, don't bother. Who needs a blow? Best to finish me. At least I'll die like a fighter. Sword in hand. Get rid of me, Garum. It is not yet your time. His wound's closed, but he remains blind. It'll take much more powerful magic to heal that. Thank you. I'm not sure how to live on, but what I will do, I'll figure something out. Who are you? I'm Bragg, son of the Tiger Lords. I came from Numeria. If you meet my people, tell them where and how I died. Dead meat, knocking on the board now. Let's go. What happened here? Cursed witch brought us here. Blabbered on and on about some exalted mission. Promised us Cyclops treasures. Look what we got. As soon as we entered, the Cyclops attacked us. Then there was a flash of light and everything went insane. It was like a red-hot nail was driven to my brain. Had an irresistible urge to kill. Didn't matter who. I resisted it barely, but most weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter. Nightmares impossible to tell friend from foe. We tried to retreat, but they followed. One grabbed my head and squeezed, almost cracked me open like a walnut. My eyes, last thing I saw were the fingers. If Varha hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out of here, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right on their noses. Oh, Varha. Haven't heard from her. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? So many good warriors left to meet Garum before their time. All thanks to that witch when I get my hands on her. Garum bless you. Just take everything, I guess. The broken body of a barbarian woman leads near the floor panel. She died recently, probably massive blood loss. This must be Varha. Alright, there's an enemy here, and we're gonna have to fight them. You hear the sound of stone doors opening and closing nearby. Locked.
You forced my hand.
What for Gorum? Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll try to make this swift.
Well, that was easy. Dead Cyclops priest.
Be easier if not fight
Sneak
back.
attack down.
So it's come to this.
Since they're undead, ice won't, from frigid touch won't do much, so I might as well use Scorching Ray.
Bring it! A clever ploy. boy. Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Repent! Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Damage living. Will saved.
Tear them apart!
Fallen Warrior's Buckle. I'm fine with the Masterworks, but this hide armor is worthless.
We will be victorious.
Right, they said they went berserk.
They go down!
That's one down.
You deserved it.
You forced my hand.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack. It's not a sneak attack.
Primitives!
Those aren't even Masterwork great swords. Man, they were really poorly equipped.
As it should be.
Me see, me keep.
Knock knock, do your thing.
I did it. I did.
Alright, let's do a safety save here.
All according to plan.
There's another door opening thing. So, I'm willing to bet one of those will...
Bring it!
Our victory is certain.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
Sneak.
first.
Oh wow, he exploded.
I'll try to make this swift.
Tear them apart!
Somewhere deep in the dungeon. Knowledge world.
Anything else?
Abyss calls to abyss.
In due time.
Locked. Well, I didn't go this way, I suppose.
Follow my lead.
Ah, the store's open now.
Any last wishes?
Enemy approaching.
Anything.
So it's come to this.
They go down!
Be easier if you knock my back.
Excellent. Sneak attack took him out.
Let's try this way. Repent!
Ooh, trap triggered. That's bad.
This is where I step in.
This should do it.
Bring it!
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Me see, me keep.
Negative level. An hour.
Did it without
Right here, my
breaking it.
friend.
We're gonna use some diamond dust to restore that negative level. Painful, but we need those removed.
That is not
that?
far.
I did it. I did. I did it. I did. Ooh, shiny thing.
Let me go sip my drink. Yeah. Robe of Fire. Wand of Freedom of Movement. Composite short bow. Won't say no to free stuff.
Due time.
If I need to, I can just drop these masterwork axes. They're only 100 gold.
Would you look at that?
Ah.
Did it without breaking it.
Locked. So we need to find another pressure plate.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
calculated risk.
Which knife to use?
Excellent. Exploded.
Serves you right.
Will save, huh? There we go.
You forced my hand.
Well, these two at least had some masterwork weapons. It's locked, isn't it? Yeah. Doors opening and closing nearby. I can't interact with that thing anymore. Those open, eh? Alright, so we're gonna have to be a little tricky with this.
Share your troubles.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Alright, Lindsay, you're gonna be locked out, but here we are. The rest of the team can go through these and hopefully force everything open. That's a little annoying. How about down here? I highly doubt anything's gonna attack Lindsay.
Interesting.
I did it. I did.
Knock knock, you're the best. Ah, there's an open spot here.
A fatal mistake.
They all made the save. Oh, most of them did, actually. Wait, there's a tiny one?
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, wow, he just exploded.
I'll try to make this swift.
Will they ever learn?
Excellent.
This spell doesn't work like that.
Excellent. Yeah, no, those are masterworks, so they're not worth my time. I guess that's basically masterwork. Yeah. Sucks to have Lindsay stay behind, but at least I saved a few turns on her bard's song, I guess. Knowledge World. Vakai ordered us to die, we died. If Vakai ordered us to rise, we'll rise. Vordkai. Once again, it's that Vordkai name. He was in the DLC name as well. Here are several doors open, one of them nearby.
All according to plan.
Ah, so this permanently opens all of them? No, it doesn't. Ah, so it did open the long way around. Yeah, these Cyclops hit like trucks with like the DLC, so I see something.
I shall end this suffering.
Be easier if you
Spectre.
not fight back.
Let's do it this way.
So it's come to this.
Immune to physical damage.
Come here, back. Not stab you.
It's immune to something, but it's not the magic. Alright, let's see what the danger these guys pose. -2 level, oh dear. What a pain. Token of the Dryad. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Alright, Knowledge World, we're gonna have to save and check here. Because I do not want to fail these.
Applause, please.
Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is
In due
suffering. Oh, the timer ran out on some buffs. Actually, I'm starting to get the point where I probably should consider resting in here. I do have the supplies for it, after all. Oh yeah, this door's open now, too. This should be interesting. Looks like we're just about completely open here. I just need to do some last minute opens, and it depends how big it is, honestly.
Something bothering you?
Oh yeah, the big thing is we can't be dealing with too many.
Time's not waiting.
I wish there was another way.
Which knife to use?
Sneak attack.
You deserved it.
A fine use of my talents. Tear them apart!
That's one down already. Nice. Ah, there's another one.
This will hurt.
Repent!
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Any last wishes?
They go down!
go down.
Let's try this way. You forced my hand.
Be easier if you not fight back.
There we go. You know, I don't care about those.
Anything else?
Mortals are pathetic. Only did again come close to the.
All according to plan.
Shaken takes -2 on everything. I can just wait a few seconds. Well, first of all, let's get out of the AoE.
Confide in me.
What a find!
Listening as hard as I can.
This debuff's gonna last a couple seconds.
I did it. I did! Clip, clop, clip, clop.
Clip glop, clip glop. It's gonna be a pain to go back through. And I'm absolutely gonna have to go back through it again. Trickery check succeeded. Knock, knock. 4, 3, 2.
In due time.
There we are, finally.
Come here, Bat.
We will
Knock,
be
knock, knock.
victorious!
Which knife to use?
A clever ploy.
Oh, no, don't end your turn.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ha! Primitives.
They'll open the red doors, won't it? Bewildering injury. A door opens somewhere in the dungeon. Unseen mechanism. Counting the seconds. Oh, balls. We're gonna have to hope we can make it through this, because if any of them fail the will save, which, spoiler, they will. Of course, we all fail it. Is it just impossible for me to pass that? I see. I don't think there's any way to disable that trap since it's gone off now.
Lindsay the Magnificent?
We're gonna have her go at it alone. Alright, we'll have to hit this, Actually, no, we can go through this one because as soon as the mechanism starts ticking down, I can go through here and into here, which should, keyword should, be fine.
How may I help?
The
Just letting the ink dry.
As it should be.
click, 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 click. Oh. Well, this is why I'm having Lindsay just stay
I
here
wrote
for
it
the
like
moment.
I saw it.
Oh, did I not see this? I mean, might as well grab those while I'm here.
Our victory is certain.
Soul Eater.
Go.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Bring it!
Alright, that's one down. Alright, that's another one down.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Alright, what do I have here? Cleanse. Scorching Ray. Overcomes the spell resistance. Alright, nobody was hit by the soul. Nobody had the soul taken, right? Negative level. Alright, if that's the worst here, I should probably save, just because, soul...
That is not far.
A door opens somewhere. An unseen mechanism begins ticking, counting seconds. That's not it. Oh, but there is another red door here I haven't gone through yet. So many doors. Guess I might as well go this way and see what's here.
You see that?
Knock knock, you know what to do.
Did it without breaking it.
Child's play.
Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is suffering. I'm pretty sure that's a trap there.
I did it. I did.
I believe I found something.
All according to plan.
Yeah, I knew it.
I did it. I did. Me see, me keep. Did it without breaking.
Follow my lead.
I did it. I did.
I'm positive I found something.
Excellent. Yeah, we need to disarm all these. This could have been such a problem.
I did it. I did.
Interesting.
Did it without breaking it.
That's probably the final door if I had to guess. Yeah, is that just not gonna never gonna stop running out of channel negative? Because if so, that's gonna be such a pain. It's not even hard, it's just time consuming. That takes almost no time at all.
Now.
That is not far.
And Lindsay was called forth.
As it should be.
Cyclops domain. is the last red door, I believe, so...
Anything is possible.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Surrendered fight zombie. Let's see what I have here that might be good to help. 5.
What a find!
Which knife to use?
You're lovely.
Tear them apart!
Alright, that's one down at least. 5-foot step. Yeah, we're gonna have to summon something. As long as the mutagen's infected.
Will they ever learn?
Knock-knock for lighting enemies on fire first.
They go down!
Hold person will save.
I'll try to make this
Enervated sorcerer zombie. Yeah, she's all the way on the other side. Whoops.
Be easier if you knock.
Sneak attack. There we go. Ranger zombie. There we are.
So it's come to this.
A fine use of my talents.
Wow, that's a huge miss. Hopeless cleric zombie. We all the way on the opposite end.
Come here, Bax. Knock those back.
You hear a door open deep in the dungeon. That's a masterwork. That's worth it. Composite. This is a magic item, so yeah, take it. I also don't care enough about that. Does this guy have anything good? I guess that's fine.
Indian try.
Yeah, I don't want Lindsay to go through that trapped door anymore. Now this just has mushrooms. I'm not sure that's
All
really worth my
according to plan.
time. This, however, is chest. However, is the Fury's legacy. Giant strength, tower shield, full plate. Full plate. Sells decent, okay. Penrod of Hanvaki's letter. Info. Malthian, my beloved brother, read this and heed my words. Expedition to Eobaria is the stupidest day I've heard of. This is pure madness. If you're lucky, you'll come back empty-handed, a fool in the eyes of Gralton. But if you're unlucky, you won't come back at all, leaving your wife a widow, your children orphans, and the forbid the heir and head of our insane family. And me, the heir and head. I beg you, by regard on their mother, forget about the expedition. Come home, Penrod.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Wow, why are we moving so slow? Yeah, we need to lose some weight here. No, 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 you folks, stop. Yeah, that is not going to work.
adventures call to them.
Alright, this last plate. Alright, so that is the right one. Alright, let's take a moment for them to move there, so... Oh, I didn't mean for it to pause while I was doing that. I was gonna grab a sip of my drink, but when I saw it was paused, that kind of ruined my plans.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Yeah, that's not a door there. I mean, we could meet up, but what would that even accomplish, exactly? What is the goal here? That's the main question. What am I missing? What am I missing? That requires 3 buttons pressed at once, so... Let me just double check. Alright, that one can't be pushed again. Is this yellow or green? No. This one cannot be pushed again. This one cannot be pushed again. This one can be. That's green and yellow, which is not represented on this door. I almost get the sense that, maybe we should take a night in the temple, in the sepulchre here. Let's see how that goes. Just because we're all out of everything, and there's no doubt a major boss behind that door. But yeah, I get the sense I'm gonna have to put one person on those and go through the others, which would be somewhat annoying because that means we'd be 4 people down. But I suppose you have to do what you have to do.
Anything is possible.
Oh, phew.
What troubles you?
Ah. Yeah, both of them have to be activated at the same time for that. Okay. So yeah, we need 2 people to stay behind. Alright, well, our spells are running frustratingly low. So, tell you what we'll do. We should have enough rations for this. Begin resting.
Is your Saren Ray better than Lamash too? Let's compare.
Haha.
I don't want to use my goddess's name in vain, Knock Knock. Judging by what I know about Lamashtu, you shouldn't as well.
There we go. Troubleshooter, solve this many. Alright, well that's good. Alright, so we now know what we need to do, but unfortunately it basically means we're gonna have to leave behind half the Reeking. Alright. I don't want to leave behind supports. Whoever's behind that, they better be easy. Although I suppose I could leave Knock Knock behind, have... Yeah, if I leave Knock... I could probably leave one of the supports. So Lindsay's probably a good idea, especially with the negative level. Amiria's hurt pretty bad, though, but she's also one of the few that can actually take hits. I mean, my character can take a few hits now. I'm not nearly as lacking in durability as I was before, but... Oh, actually, what am I doing?
Right here, my friend.
Restoration. Towards temporary levels. Excellent. I have to cure these since they're permanent, so we'll just have Tristian do that. But yeah, Lindsay's probably the most one I can afford to lose the most, just because I can have her cast all of her buffs and leave her behind. Alright, so I can leave her behind now that she's done everything she needs to be useful. Actually, I should probably get Jubilost. But then I need to have someone else stay behind, so we'll just do this for now.
And Lindsay was called.
Alright. And we'll need someone to stay behind and push this button, since both have to be pressed at the same time to open that last door. Only question is who. Obviously, my main character is non-negotiable. My damage is absolutely essential for this. Jubilost, his damage is ridiculous, and frankly, I think his AoE might be huge, so I actually wonder if I might want to leave behind Knock Knock, just because... But if there's a trap, we could be in trouble, and that's each problem. Tristian's support is absolutely non-negotiable, so I need to either leave a mirror behind or Knock Knock. Mirror's just high damage, but I can also get that from a lot of other people. But again, she's very tanky, and I could really use the damage reduction she has to offer. What's his trickery? Oh. Actually, yeah, if I bring Jubilost, I could have him handle the trap handling. Okay. Here's Chronicler. Alright, Knock Knock, I hate to leave you behind, but...
Please not Rapskull.
Alright, these 4 should be able to handle everything.
That is not far.
Adventures call to them.
I might as well have Lindsay open that again.
What troubles you?
Alright, here we go.
I am prepared. I'm thinking. I know what to do.
Alright, time for the...
Anything is possible.
Knock knock hears. With ears.
Alright, time for one last battle. You hear several doors, some nearby, some far away. Ah, I think all the doors are now permanently open. Not these. I guess those are just separate completely. But yeah, Lindsay and Knock Knock can now join us, which is wonderful. I don't have to... I was worried I'd have to go without them. Yep, this door is permanently open, as is this one. And now it's time for the final boss.
What manner of country is this? Where is the lavish dining, the festivals? Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium. What's new?
All according to plan.
Yes?
Knock knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Need something good here. These soul eaters are not going to be easy. Fort save. Alright, that's one dead.
Which knife to choose?
Break enchantments. I can't use that in combat. Transfer yourself while some friendly creatures around you. Dimension door mass single. Ah, I see. Now for a full round attack with Bomber's Eye. Excellent. This is the first time you could possibly lose someone in a way that you can't recover from with Soul Eaters. Best save, since that went as smoothly as it possibly could have.
Applause, please.
Remember the death, for death always remembers you. Defaced
I've
sister.
been waiting for you.
A tiny woman wrapped in a cloak, studies you through the holes in the cloth hides her face. Her eyes are the green of young leaves.
These people trusted you. You brought them like cattle to the slaughter. A whole squad. You'll pay for this!
Mary, knock it off. I need her alive, better for worse. She spits on the sister's feet, grits her teeth, and steps
Thank
back.
you.
Who are you?
I have no name. I'm just a humble messenger of the powers that protect people from evil.
What powers do you mean? Speak plainly.
It is not yet time to answer that question. But trust me, the day will soon come in which all that is hidden shall be revealed.
Huh. Of the entire group that accompanied you, one person survived. What are you doing here?
There are times when you can't protect the living without visiting the dead. In the depths of blackest darkness lie the truths that will once more shine their healing light on the surface.
Requires good. Of the entire group that accompanied you, one person survived. That corridor is strewn with bodies of people that brought you here to die. You brought here to die. What's this exalted mission? The demand success. What does the name Vorticai mean?
It was the name of an ancient evil that once reigned in these lands. Worry not over it. For centuries now, it has been a little more than a word carved on old stones. Frightful, but powerless.
Powerless? Really? A whole town went missing.
The benevolent forces take care of everyone. Once I reunite with my sisters, you will learn the truth.
Well, the group that accompanied you, one person requires this. She flinches from your words as if you hit her. She sobs and hides her face, her shoulders cries.
I can't believe it. The truth in your words stunned her to the core. Please, tell us the truth.
You're right. You're right 1,000 times, even if you don't realize why. But I am loyal to my sisters, and to the powers that sent us here.
Oh.
I cannot betray them. I just cannot. Do you understand?
It's not that they're choosing not to, it's that they literally can't. They're under a magical compulsion or something that forces them being capable to, even if they want. They might already be enthralled.
Trust us. We do not lie. Not to you, and not to these barbarians. We never lie about anything. We wish you only good. And the power that sent us wishes you good too. Don't worry about my sisters. All they tell you is truth. And they're not going to kill you. I came here to retrieve this. There are 3 of them, and all 3 must fall into our hands, no matter what the cost. As my sister sent you, I can entrust you with this one. Take it to the camp. It is very important that you do give it to her, directly to her hands. Do you understand me? I have one more important
Cyclops
thing to do. I'll return to the camp once I've finished. Tell my sisters not to worry, and not to look for me. Farewell. May the Green Mother protect you.
A divine fey creature. Yeah, the fact that she and... Yeah, something's up here. Part of me wants to think the stuttering stuff might be that she's trying for herself. She knows to say something she knows she isn't true. But at the same time, it's a magical compulsion. It could be prevent to lie. Interesting. The Green Mother is the one they work for. Elf, Dryad, and Nymph characteristics. Lost relic.
Will we not talk first?
Oh dear. Oh crap, that's a lot of enemies. But you know what's also a lot of enemies? A fireball can hit.
Bring it.
Oh crap, there's even more than I thought.
So, Kaya.
Alright, that's one's dead. Alright, that's one down. Good. Tristium also has a fireball. See, I don't think I have a better summon of any kind. Do I have anything in tier 4s that can help me? No. I can at least buff. Sneak attack, there we are. There we are. Alright, that's a good amount down already. Yeah, that's half of them down. Will save made. Full round potion throw. I can't use Bone Shatter on him. Delay poison communal. There we go, that's another one down. This was not nearly as dangerous as I thought it was going to be. But I suppose it's better that it ends up not as threatening as I thought. Actually, I think I'm probably over leveled. I'm pretty sure I expect to be level 9, given Varnhold ends you at level 9, and I'm level 11, so I'm a little above the curve. I'm amused I can go through objects like that.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stat.
Critical hit.
This should do it.
The boss theme in this game's pretty good.
Which night?
There we go.
What's that?
Hey, what's that?
I did it? I did!
Battle Axe +3. One-handed Battle Axe +3. That's actually quite good.
Why?
And before you is the same raven as before. It adjusts itself with feathers as it tries to sell its perch. Finally, it cocks its head and fixes with single eye. Why?
Why spare the sister when you could rid yourself of her? Why let the weak survive?
She's no threat to my plans, and spilling blood needlessly causes more trouble. I want to say caught a good one, but lawful neutral is probably going to appeal to this one more. No threat and spilling blood. Trouble.
A wise answer it would be, if not croaked from the throat of a lesser race.
I guess that is lesser race because the text directly says your race here. No threat to my plan.
As it should be.
Oh, what am I doing? It's right here. The exit's right here. Those aren't valuable. That money is, though. here. Excellent. Interesting. If he's just looking down on me, I don't think he's looking at a half-elf looking down on me just because I'm a half-elf. No, if I had to guess, I would bet money that he considers all the races, which means he is another race entirely, someone not playable. In other words, I think he's... Okay, let's not be coy. He's a Cyclops. I'm pretty confident he's a Cyclops Lich. This all makes sense. He would have the power to do this. He was from time immemorial, and Aegis Fae would know of him. Doug the Merchant. Show me your wares. Yeah, these items I don't really need. Earthbreaker, don't need that. Huh. Free movement, I can keep the wand and that. I do not need a light shield +3. I don't think that's better than the one she currently owns, but I guess we'll find out. Henri. Fury's Legacy. I could sell the Furious Falchion. Composite Longbow. That's not gonna be of any use to me, I don't think. Deal. There we go. That's a good amount of money. I cannot sell any of these ancient Cyclops coins with these. Those are all items I could sell for quite a bit of money later. Post Resist Fire, I can do this on my own. Deal. Huh, making good money, making good money. Smoked trout and hydroplate. Yeah, let's copy this recipe. I don't really do most of these recipes, but who cares? This is pretty nice stuff. Huh. Well, this is a direct upgrade for Lindsay, so I might as well give it to her and sell the previous one. Or I could keep it for later, I suppose. Is it better than his current one? No, it is not. Also, I should just sell it. Oh, I forgot these breastplates +1. Cyclops Incense Burner. Soot-covered incense the shape of a one-eyed skull. We're gonna go and save since we've make a new hard save since we've accomplished quite a bit here today. Actually, what are everyone's spells looking like again?
Ready for anything?
Yeah, let's pay them to spend the night here.
Focus on the goal.
Actually, Bulgus, eh? Let's spend the night here. Here's some money. Saving the game is not possible. Alright, does he have... Yeah, camping supplies. Yeah, we're just gonna take all these because it's a lot, but we might need to stay the night more like I did before. Having some good supplies will do us good, I think. We could stay 2 nights with the supplies here, maybe more if we find some more along the way. But yeah, that's I didn't realize what... Yeah, either the sisters are but lying to us, or they're... hard to say, honestly. City of Hollow Eyes. Forsaken Mound is an ancient tomb with vile reputation. By day, the mound seems grim and peaceful. However, according to the travelers, the careless camp for the night. The footsteps and moans can be heard from the ruins after darkness. Restless souls wander the halls, the mound forsaken by their ancient gods. City of Hollow Eyes isn't too far off here. Do you wish to enter this location?
That is not far.
And Lindsay was called forth.
I'm listening.
My skills are getting rusty.
It's another barbarian camp.
I shall end this suffering.
Might as well help out the allies where we can. Alright, yeah, he got buffed too. Our allies should be able to help handle these guys. Alright, good, he's down.
Bring it!
Alright, that's one down. Who's never getting another turn.
I'll try to make this swift.
A calculated risk.
Oh, crap.
A clever ploy.
This will hurt.
You!
Yeah, these guys aren't too tough. Starting to think the DLC was intended as a challenge, since I do know it was already made for people who'd beaten the game once and looking for some more, but... I guess it's just a difficulty spike, period.
So it's come to this.
Hilla.
Primitives!
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Not doing much damage there. Probably should be using acid splash.
Repent!
The Dread Zombie's clearly the stronger one. And one of them was named so Hilla. Here we are. Let's speak with Hilla. See what he's got going on here. Hilla, huge scar crosses the face of the sturdy, silver-haired, and an eye patch on her left eye, while the right shines with silver. She raised her bloody blade in the air. You came just in time. We owe you one. And who are you? I'm Hilla the Tooth Grinder from the Tiger Lord's tribe. This is my war party. We're, fighting things, as you can see. Are you an Aasimar? Why, don't I look like a Celestial? Yes. No idea which of my great-grandmothers made it with a Celestial, but in my entire lineage, the blood only manifested in me. I'm sure that was the plan all along. It's a common custom to strengthen the bloodline with the blood of orcs, whatever powerful beings come in handy. My birth was deemed a good sign and proof of the god's blessing, but I call bullshit. The god's blessing should be earned on the battlefield. What are you doing here? What do you care? We came here so we have business here. What about you doing here? Dugoth sent me. Why does the old man think it? Does the old man think we can't also? Yeah, if I say the DV's sister, they're not gonna like it. Well, to be honest, you really did help us, so how about helping one more thing? Here's the deal. We came with one of the witches to look for some trash of a tomb. We set up camp. The sister took some of my people to the ruins around dawn. None came back. Instead, these zombie cyclops started crawling out. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated. Maybe I'm probably. So how about you do this? Find out if any are alive, I'll pay you gold. Sounds like a deal. Great. Do you know what happened to Varnhold? Varnhold? Magar Varn's village? No idea. Varn's a weakling. I used to knock him flat on his back. All his folks. You want real fighters. You want Numerians.
Follow my lead.
What do we have here?
I did it. I did.
I mean, I'm just gonna be taking their thing, but it showed up in the perception for whatever reason.
All according to plan.
What's this? This barbarian was killed very recently. Oh, I can also loot the body, huh?
Here
Time's not waiting.
See.
In due time. No mistakes. As it should be.
Enemy approaching. You forced my hand.
Will they ever learn?
Let's just do this for fun. Ooh.
They go down! I'll try to make this swift.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
This is where I step in.
Will save made.
A fine use of my
Alright, that one's down.
Try this way.
Ferocious dread zombie cyclops.
So it's come to this.
Which knife to use?
Serves you right.
A clever boy.
This should do it.
Bring it!
That is not far.
Did it without breaking it.
Masterwork orc double axe.
Ooh, shiny thing.
I wish there was another way.
We could, of course, always sit this one out and see how the bandits do on their own. Or I could, you know, just fireball.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, they're not doing anything against the wargs.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Sneak attack. Yeah, Mira could take the hit.
They go down!
A calculated risk.
Be easier if you not fight back. Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stab you.
Sneak attack.
Repent!
Oopsie.
This will hurt.
Which knife to use?
Good enough. This animal's killed with a single devastating blow.
In due time.
Dawnflower, guide my hand. You forced my hand.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
nice. That was good damage. Full round attack. Thick-skinned dread zombie cyclops. So am I.
Be easier if you not fight back.
There we go. The caster's down.
Bring it!
There we go. Yeah, this zombie cyclops is probably not a threat. Probably.
Let's try this way.
I'll try to make this swift.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
As per usual, the mage actually had some good items. Headband of Vast Intelligence. Fallen Warrior's Sheath. Once belonging to an ancient Cyclops.
You see that?
Oh, Amulet of Natural Armor 2. Guess it's an upgrade. City of Hollow Eyes. Thanks, Infinity. If you're still there. Certainly a lot to go on here.
All according to plan.
You require my assistance? So, any brilliant ideas?
Listening as hard as I can.
Share your trouble.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I know what to do.
Go!
We will be victorious.
Crack.
Which knife to use?
That's a full round attack there.
This should do it.
Does she not have fireball of her own? Guess not. Just
So it's come to this.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Follow my lead.
Adamantine Falcata. Now, that is a very good weapon, it's looking like. What's this one? Light armor, leather armor +2. That's not nearly as good as I thought it was, if we're completely honest.
What's that?
I am prepared.
You've lost a chance to resolve this peacefully.
Repent!
Ha! Primitives.
No, 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 Tristan. You're gonna... Damn you! Oh, okay, that killed it. Well, I guess that was worth it. Yeah, no, I guess we'll just go with that.
Easier if you not fight back.
Will they ever learn?
Of course I miss.
Tear them apart!
You forced my hand.
Cleave missed.
Come here, back. Knock knock stab.
Sneak attack.
A fine use of my talents.
They go down!
Ow.
Which knife to use?
Ancient leather. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be another perspective for the map of from the DLC, the first one, where you first meet the centaurs.
In due time. A calculated risk.
Hoping you'll fight back. Best kind of fight.
Inimosi
intravisi.
Oh, there's bandits fighting these guys.
I'll try to make this swift.
That's all you guys were?
Clever ploy. Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserved it.
So it's come to this.
Oh, wow. Nice. Wish I could drop an AoE there, but I'm out of those. Splattered.
Primitives.
Repent! There is still time for surrender.
I'm gonna uncover this whole map, I suppose. It's a huge one, though. Dang.
That is not far.
Granted, it's not nearly as involved as or puzzly as the other one.
I'm positive I found something.
Exquisite pearl and regular pearls.
fair ones.
Two down already. You sure you guys want to do this fight?
Will they ever learn?
Be easier if you not bite back.
Oh, they didn't even get a turn in. That's amazing. Let's definitely save now. We've gone through quite a few stuff. Those bands must have killed the guy. It took many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. Alright, this is where the camp was.
All according to plan.
Two Cyclops are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pound their chests, sputter, and pay no attention to anything else, yourself included. Try to decipher text. Failed. You can't make out what they're saying. You know, I did just save this, so... You know, why not? I want to see what they're saying. I want to see what two undead Cyclops
All
would
according to plan.
say. Succeeded. You managed to make us summon them. Mine, not yours. I saw it first. Go away. You go away. I'm not leaving. He turns to you, throwing the bush of rose. Hey, you insect. What are you doing? Get out of here before I step on you. Knock, knock, whispers. They not want you and knock, knock here. Something brewing, I can tell you. God, puzzle, you, our contract, probably puzzle out. There doesn't seem to be anything unusual about the stone itself. The Cyclops believe it to be a great treasure, reminiscent of an enchantment spell. The ancient builders of this necropolis must have used the obelisk to create an inconspicuous but deadly trap. Any Cyclops who got close enough would stay there, entranced by the obelisk until they fell dead of exhaustion or starvation. Fortunately for you, spells like this can't target all sentient creatures, but they need to be keyed in for a specific target, in this case, the Cyclops. Perception check. You didn't notice at first, but seems to be a pile of cyclopean bones at the foot of the obelisk. They've been gnawed on, doesn't seem like it was long ago, the markings of a magical trap. Use detect magic. The stone radiates. What are you arguing about? What do you care, insect? I'm telling you, let everyone know what dirtbag you are. I found this treasure. The Eyesore wants to take it for himself. You found it. I found it. You were even here. Knock knock eyes the stone with such intensity. He's trying to see right through it. The treasure. He trembles with greed. What makes this treasure so valuable? You wouldn't understand. You're right, you're not Cyclops. Why would you know of treasure, my sweet precious treasure? Hey, pause off. What's the point of arguing? Just settle the matter with an honest fight. Succeeded. Still, you know, little savage makes sense. I'll gouge your eyes out and shove it into. Try, we'll see you do with broken arms. Having them fight each other seems like a good idea. I'm rich. Richest person in the world. Do you have anything good? Ah, shut up, fight.
We'll do it the hard way. Repent!
Oh no, I can work with my melee. I guess constitution damage is nice.
Knock-knock used for lighting enemies
Sneak
on
attack.
fire first.
Tear them apart!
35, ow.
You forced my hand.
Be easier to not fight back.
That was all it. There's the bloodstone. Can I convince him to share it? Because remember, we're gonna have a lot more fights than this, so we should
All
probably save our
according to
resources. Oh, I missed the Arcana check. Unfortunate, unfortunate.
Adventures call to them.
This will increase his stat checks. I missed it. I guess that's a lot of checks I do need to be passing. I like how the U looks like a harp in this, in the fancy text. Share the treasure failed. Share, that's dumb.
All according to plan.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I fail the Arcana check. What matters is if I can pass the Diplomacy one after. Let me grab some of my drink, I guess. Alright. Yeah, it seems like the world knowledge check isn't too hard. It's mostly... but since these are living Cyclops, they're not the threat like the undead ones, so I can live them alive if possible. Reminiscent of enchantment. The ancient boulders created... Succeeded. Hey, this little one speaks truth. Maybe we should share it. Well, it could work, but how? I know. We'll drag it to camp. That way we can both admire it. Give me a hand here. Grab the obelisk, grunting and panting. Doesn't budge, they keep trying. Let's go ahead and save now that we got that. Well, at least the good... They're probably going to die anyways, but at least we don't have to kill them.
According to plan.
Ugh. Scale mail is definitely not worth anything. Yeah, these aren't... Alright, if you're an armor and you're not enchanted, GTFO. That's my official call here. There's no shopkeeper on this map, so there's no point in trying. Also, 14 pounds for only 100 is not really that valuable.
In due time.
They fought here. Good night, favor. We were already fought here. Alright, later, Emma. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, these are the ones I killed a little while ago, isn't it? That explains why the weapons are missing. Cure moderate wounds, half plate. Masterwork greatsword. That much weight for 100 pounds is not worth it. A huge stone blocks the tomb. The ancient stone is covered in worn inscription. I see. If you happen to go to the Hollow, if you happen to go to these areas early, you're going to be stopped by all of them until you specifically get the secret password. Succeeded. You managed to read several phrases in Cyclopean language. Cruel and evil go into the blind darkness, while kind and merciful go to even deeper darkness, impenetrable blackness. Darkness opens every door, wise and stupid, lewd and aesthetic. There's not a single path in this world that will not lead to ultimate darkness. Well-loaded nonsense. I was hoping for a legend or poem, or at least some sort of ancient recipe. If you have even rudimentary knowledge of Cyclops culture, you would be eager to see those recipes. To wit, they were cannibals. Blech. Examine the entrance. Crumbling is densely covered with thick moss. Near the edge of the slab, some moss has been torn. Some unknown forces moved it and replaced it back there. Detect magic. Faint transformation aura. Speak the word. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a voice calls from inside. Wait, do not enter. Prop the door, it will close behind you. Unwilling to tempt fate, you move a large stone to the entrance and prop the door open. Ensuring the slab won't close behind you, you step into the damp and cold tomb. Wonderful. Defaced sister. This is... The only breathing creature in this tome is a miniature woman wrapped in a gray cloak. She looks like a ghost herself. Does the word Vorticai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about this shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
Do you know anything about what happened to Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent
We have to be careful.
spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
What's this place?
Once, Cyclopses used to own these lands, but their race was doomed to extinction. Their fortresses and palaces crumbled into dust, and only tombs remain.
And what are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
I see. So she was supposed to... This one person was probably in the best shape, since she was just supposed to go in the item and grab it, but didn't realize that it wouldn't close behind her. Your sister sent me. She's waiting for me in the camp.
Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see her again. Let benevolent spirits guide you on your path. Let them help you, just like you helped me.
Another sister has gone to the sepulchre.
Interesting.
Corrosive
What's
Topi.
that?
We didn't find a relic. Who came up with these creepy names?
I did it. I did.
Forsaken Mound. Interesting, the Forsaken Mound. Store count. This door cannot be opened. It's just a fake. It's a carving on the wall. I see. I'm probably supposed to go to the Sepulchre of Heroes last.
Repent!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Great Axe +1.
I see something.
She might have the artifact in her hands. Containers full of sealed clay jars, each decorated with pictures of internal organs. Alright, yeah, I was definitely supposed to do the Sepulchre last, because holy crap, that's a pretty nasty durability. I could probably pick up those items again if I wanted to sell them, but I just honestly don't care enough. I probably should, because every penny is being spent towards my empire, and those do add up, but...
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin. You think you've done a right thing, saved a life, but all that you did was help a thief take what wasn't hers in the first place. You're no better than that filthy creature.
Words, 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 words. Ugh. Knock Knock used to Longshanks talk and talk, but fat, tasty featherbags talk now? Soon stones start yapping too. You'll see.
Why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
Enough, I'm out of here. Raven flaps its wings.
That is not far.
Would you look at that?
Did it without breaking it.
Running won't help you!
Oh, those are just wargs. I could probably go with real-time combat for this.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Come on, how's that failing?
Tear them apart!
Let's use the good one.
Serves you right.
Come here, back. Knock Knock stab you.
They go down!
You deserved it.
Which nice news.
There we go. Yeah, this could have been way worse if I... Yeah, free action.
I'm getting killed here.
I'm getting
This
killed
should
here.
Any last wishes?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Excellent.
As it should be.
Collect all. Party suffers heavy encumbrance, oh my. Yeah, drop that.
In due time.
I did it? I did!
Yeah, those aren't really worth it,
All
I don't
according
think.
to plan.
Do I really want to fight through all those guys? As mentioned, I'm pretty much already ahead of the curve in terms of levels. Not like there's a shopkeeper or anything in this area. Otherwise, I'd be fine selling my junk and then grabbing more to sell, but there isn't. Yeah, let's not bother the wargs.
In due time.
They wouldn't be too rough at our level, even with my resources
We'll
mostly
do it
depleted.
the hard way.
Be easier if you not fight back.
A clever ploy.
Full round attack on that warg. Wow, that poison is really not as good as I thought it was.
Come here, Bat. You're not stab you.
Sneak attack.
This is where I step in.
Oopsie.
I'm not doing it wrong. Spell it wide.
There we are.
Go. You forced my hand.
Which knife to use?
Oh wow.
Serves you right.
Primitives.
Bring it. Tear them apart.
A calculated risk. I'll try to make this swift.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserved it.
There, good job. Shame the rest of the group is gone, but at least the witch is intact. Here's the money for your trouble. We should leave now. Or visit our camp sometime. We'll share a drink.
That is not far.
Anything is possible.
Alright, we're just gonna leave here. Alright, we can at least go to the barbarian camp real quick, sell our junk, and then go back. I'm not sure it's a good idea to be helping these, but they do say they work for the Green Mother, and that's something notable. Well, because that's not Vorticai or whoever this Lich is. I admit the Lich part was spoiled by the DLC, but the fact of Cyclops, that I can tell entirely with context clues. Why are the Sisters Drags here? Show me your wares. Durant's a great club. I might have to sell that simply because I don't want to drag it around. It's all really heavy in. Yeah, it's just all that just for 100. Honorary. Light axe, throwing axe, and mobility skill check. Tongi. Battle axe plus 3 is kind of nice. Great axe. Deal. Phew, that's a lot of money. And it's going to go away immediately once I get back to the capital. That's going to be the fun part. Scroll of inflict critical wounds. Deterrence. Shaker and sickened immunity. Not bad. Want a prayer. Want a good hope. Vast intelligence, inspired wisdom. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's intelligence that, yeah. Oh no, I had that because his will save was so horrible. Yeah, they're an int caster. Allows prepping more spells. here we are. Level 3. I can add another one here. I don't need aura. Already memorized Fireball. Another prayer memorization might not be able to go amiss. Ooh, cleric level 6. Heal. Will have used a damage. Enable channel positive energy and wipe away injury and afflictions. Status effects. Inspiring recovery. Cure moderate wounds, mass. Banishment. Undeath, 2 death. Harm. Summon huge fire elemental. Chains of light. Paralyze held plate. Reflex negates. Yeah, nothing that negates. Red caps or planar. It's odd as if you're not. Inspiring recovery. Healing can bring back to life power members that have died within the last 2 rounds. If you cast a spell, creature's hit points total negative, comes back to life and stabilizes at its new hit point total. That sounds like something I might want. Wisdom Master, Eagle's Splendor. Joyful Rapture. Blade Barrier. Wisdom Mass. Summon huge elemental. Eagle Soul. Elemental Assessor. Azada champions develop a spell to deal with fiends of unknown resistances. Sparkling colors. You must make a successful ranged. Right. The type of energy most damage to the dude persists. Huh. Interesting. Hellfire Ray. A blast from your hands. You can fire 1 ray and additional. Half the damage is fire, the other half is directly holy power. Therefore not subject to resist. Ooh, within close range though. Harm. Diamond Dust 10. Destroys undead creatures of undead creatures per caster level. 100 damage. Oh wow. Will negates. I don't want that. Cold Ice Strike. Where's gear? Alright, we should probably sell this battle axe because I don't have anyone who's using it. Is this bow I found, is this actually any good? No, it really isn't. There we are.
As it should be.
Let's spend the night here. A small price to pay. A drunken scaring our peasants. Oh, come on, really?
All according to plan.
Well, that's 2 down. I'm getting a good amount of money out of the deal at the very least. Collapse passage. I'm distracted by the shiny, aren't I? Yeah, this is another Cyclops ruin. They're all over this particular area.
In due time.
You see that?
Wow, nothing good here. Trickery, strange machine mechanism.
I did it. I did.
Soft click.
Right here, my friend. I shall end this suffering.
I saw down.
Stories on.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
Oh, they really hate Jubilos today.
Gaining the advantage is always smart.
They go down!
easier to not fight
Sneak
back.
attack.
Oh. Did that hurt? Good. Come here, Bat. Knock out stab you.
There we go.
Always smart.
Giant strength +6. Holy crap.
Did it without breaking it.
Confide in me. I am helpless here. I cannot make this work.
I'm getting killed here!
Something bothering you? Follow my lead.
Whatever the rest of you are doing, protect me!
I'm listening. Head on. I am prepared. That is not far.
What's new?
Alright, maybe I should have kept that wisdom just for that will save, because holy crap, he's always failing them. And as we've learned, will saves are kind of an issue. Stop pausing, darn it. I was gonna grab a drink and while waiting for this. Whatever this is, I completely ruined it, so that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, that's collapsed. I can't go in there, I don't think. So we're just leaving. Yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff, I'm gonna be real with you, so we're just gonna leave it behind. Oh, come on. Are you really making me go around these damn things? Screw you too, game. Why do I have to go all the way around just to go to the force?
Have a moment of respite?
Yeah, we're gonna have to hunt here real quick.
Your academy might not be the best institution of learning, but you are so greatly lacking in education.
Let me
Trust
think.
me, a career in writing is impossible without it.
So your books are not a reflection of your own merit, but your teachers? How about that? I never expected such a confession from you.
That's actually clever. Oh, it's this. The tomb built within the hollow rocks was safely hidden from casual searches. The path to it was skillfully concealed by lush vegetation. If we hadn't known exactly where to look, we would have passed it, never knowing it was there. The entrance covered a huge stone slab that seemed to merge with the stone wall, but disheveled bushes and torn ivy shoots implied it had been recently moved. We said the word given to us by the defaced sister. Keb means darkness. It's an ancient forgotten word from an ancient forgotten language, like a time-bleached bone from some unknown beast in the wilderness. After speaking the word, the stone slab smoothly and almost soundlessly moved aside, opening the entrance to a damp, musty darkness. To avoid being trapped inside, we propped the door open with a large stone. It proved a smart decision. As soon as we stepped inside, it shuddered and tried to close, but the stone kept it in place. Behind such a door was a spacious corridor, obviously built for creatures much larger than humans. The air smelled damp, stone walls, decorated, vast reliefs and carvings were completely covered in disgusting oily mold. We carefully examined the mold on the walls. Succeeded. Sometimes, because the fungus in the dungeon proves more dangerous than any monster, so many adventurers suffocated on poisonous spores, got burned, or were disintegrated on the spot because they never thought to open a botany textbook. Fortunately, this mold is, though sticky, smelling, and disgusting, was completely harmless. Armed with this knowledge, we searched the corridor for traps. Succeeded. Tome's traps always come in a pair, like pen and ink or barbarian's rage or officials and bribes. The tome is no exception. There weren't any pressure plates. It's on the floor, but under the layer of mold was a hidden magic sign, the kind you shouldn't look at. Check the corridor for magic. Hidden beneath a layer of mold on the wall, something shone brightly with magical vision, radiating strong necromancy. It's almost certainly a magical trap, like those you shouldn't look at. Taking that into account, we moved down the corridor. A huge sarcophagus was placed in the middle of a burial chamber, its lid lying in the whole floor nearby. Inside was a gigantic skeleton, its skull hollowed with a single huge eye socket, and bony fingers were clenched around a small brass incense burner that looked like a one-eyed skull. Near the sarcophagus was a slim figure of a woman wrapped in a gray cloak. She wasn't breathing, and it wasn't taking much to discover the cause of death. The Cyclops had left a nasty surprise for anyone who came to rob the graves. Near the skeleton's head was a magical symbol of death carved directly. It must have killed the sister the instant she opened it. Lucky for us, it was a single use. Examined the crypt and incense burner to understand why the sister would need this creepy stuff. Succeeded. Judging from the wall carvings, this gloomy place venerated Charon, and a godlike archdemon of death. Similar incense burners were used in his servants' rituals. The smoke coming from the eye socket meant to symbolize a soul flying to him. Where the sister is conducting a ritual, maybe even trying to summon. It's terrible. Exploring the tome, we examined the body of the sister. Succeeded. When we removed the cloth from the dead one's face, it sent a chill down her spine. She had no face. Instead, there was a rough gray surface looking something like a roughly made clay mask. 2 holes instead of eyes, a hole instead of a nose, and a crack instead of a mouth. What power could have done this to her? We examined the body. We found the dead woman wasn't human. She was a fae, likely a nymph, deformed by some unknown magic. She had nothing of interest on her, so we took the incense burner and left the tome, which had also become a burial chamber for the very person we'd been searching for. Found the relic of the dead sister. Return to the barbarian's camp. Linorm's grave. I'm sure I won't regret going to the Linorm's grave.
How may I help?
What troubles you?
Share your trouble.
I wrote it like I saw it.
In due time.
Me see, me keep.
Ooh, Mastodon steak. Two-bladed sword. Two-bladed sword. Copy this recipe. I don't want to fight the
I'm
Mastodons.
positive I found something.
Ooh, mushrooms. I don't want to hurt the poor things. This is their graveyard. I suppose I could help them along, but that would be a dick move. So, you know what? No, I'm just going to respect. Oh, there's mushrooms here too. You know what? Why don't I grab these while I'm here? Legacy. Khalid Barbarian Camp. Try to avoid. Yeah, sorry, I just am not in the mood. Alright, we'd best do a hard save here. For example, monsters Kraglin Orm can be killed. The weapon stops the regeneration. We're gonna get into a fight, aren't we?
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here comes the killer, an enemy, a servant of evil spirits. This person aims to disrupt our exalted mission. One of our sisters is slain and the other is missing, probably never to be seen again. And the killer stands right before you.
The women raise their hands in unison and point their fingers at you.
We trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
The barbarians exchange glances, look at the sister, look at you, finally look at Durgath, who tightens his fist. They wait an order from their leader, ready to charge a sign. Origin. He looks at you silently. I saved 2 of them, found the 3rd. Wake up, how can you believe this lying? She lured you all here to sacrifice to the gods of the ancient Cyclops. Durgath, we have nothing to fight over. What will this battle get you?
Battle? And what battle would that be? As far as I know, all the sisters went out into the hills, and that was the last anyone ever saw of them. We waited long enough, but when none of them returned, we had to head back to Numeria on our own. Right, everyone? That's how it all happened, isn't it?
Betrayal, blasphemy! All who remain loyal to the great Armagh, to battle! Today you die, Baron.
Fatal mistake. Oh.
Maybe I should have killed Bolga to begin with. Actually, so I could load this up and see what each of the outcomes are. Although I suppose I should have done this.
Right here, my friend.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered. Yes?
Adventures constant.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
Alright, cutscene time.
Look there, Tiger Lords! Here come one of our sisters that we trusted him, and this is how he repays us. Liar, traitor, murderer!
That's a lie. I saved two, found that those were already dead. Interesting.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this witch's speeches? Me, I am fed up with all her lies and half-truths. We keep dying here, and she won't even tell us what for, what we're trying to find here. If anyone wants to give their life for her gibberish, go ahead. Everyone else, start packing. We go back to Nomeria.
Betrayal, blasphemy! Today you...
I need inspiration.
Tear them apart!
That explains why the other one refused to come. Let's make their lives a bit more hellish, shall we?
This should do it.
Knock knock, you lighting enemies on fire first.
This spell has other uses.
Oh wow, he's hurting himself there.
They go down!
I wonder, hate to have to really do the whole fight, but at the same time, try this.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Something bothering you?
Adventures call to them.
My skills are getting rusty.
No mistakes.
So, any brilliant ideas?
What troubles you?
Yeah, I don't think they should know that one of them vanished.
Trusted him, and this is how he repays us.
Low religion.
Liar.
Any
Traitor.
language. Religious
Murderer.
sacrifices.
Tiger Lords, haven't you had enough of this?
Betrayal. Black today.
Hey, pose. I need inspiration.
Rounds 10.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Excellent. It's one less enemy there. Temporary HP for everyone should be helpful, I think. Let's get rid of that wolf because I can't have it tripping people.
Be easier if you're not fighting back.
Sucks to lose Bolga, but can't be allowing that to happen. They're not hesitating to take out their own folks.
Go down!
Come here, Bax. Now I'll stab you.
There we go.
Access. Yes.
Well, one was killed ice, one's gonna kill lightning.
which knife to use.
Acid bombs.
I am prepared.
What were they carrying? An incense burner. I guess I might as well take all of it and sell it since the guy's right there.
All
May
according
we have a
to
moment
plan.
of respite?
Damn, my bowstring snapped. Need to find a new one. Can I trust anyone here? This isn't an army. Yeah, it's a traveling brothel. Just look at this place. Well, at least we don't have to deal with metal monsters like that in Numeria. Hunter's sparse, running low on meat again.
In due time.
Tiger Lords will never abandon their own. I'll keep serving the tribe.
They die meaningless deaths. But we could be friends, you and I, Baron. It always ends this way. Creatures like her breed ill blood between people. And then good fighters die for no reason.
Having passed the bodies of his men, he stops near the corpse of the sister.
Disgusting. Look, it's not even a human. Right. She wasn't human at all.
Right.
She was Fey. This is who our chieftain was listening to.
The barbarian pulls up the head and frowns. She really does have no face. Instead, it's just a dark, rough surface that resembles tree bark, with a hole in place of nose and a crack in a mouth.
We have nothing more to do here. We'll leave. But let me tell you why we came here in the first place. I've no idea what magic toy those witches were looking for, but I do know where to find it. We spotted the place long ago, but I didn't want to lead my people there. These incense burners from the tombs are the keys to the entrance. The place is called the Valley of the Dead, and for good reason. It's an unholy land, a cursed land. If there's something capable of devouring a whole city around here, that's where you'll want to start looking for it. And now, farewell.
You're not going anywhere. Farewell. Oh, they did. Find the relic the defaced sisters were looking for.
That is not far.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Share your troubles.
Patritium Turinos. Patritium Turinos.
There. That should help for now.
May we have a moment of respite?
Gates to the Valley of the Dead. Let's see here, Lost Relic. Also, it's a curse part 4. 161 days. Yeah, I shouldn't be screwing around much. We should probably go directly here. I do want to go back and heal, though. How long would it take to go back to the capital? 2 days and 22 hours. I think it's not...
I tire.
We best rest.
Amiri, have you ever tried to count how many enemies you've killed?
A lot. There aren't even such high numbers. If someone wanted to count that high, they'd have to start making up new numbers a long time ago.
Yeah, but dropping in the overworld means there's no way to recover it. You have to be careful not to accidentally lose the dryads, though. That's a really good item. Yep, 3 incense burners. We spotted peaceful travelers. I guess I could approach for a bit. Oh nice, I can dump some stuff here. Show me your wares. Ring of Corrosion. Well, cast a spell with acid scripture, deals damage per die rolled. Quenchless Life. Do bonus against all spells against Necromancy School. Resistance to all saving throws. Deal. There we are. Ring of Corrosion could potentially be useful. Guess we'll find out. How's it going today? Oh, hey. Yeah, I just managed to complete collecting the 3 torches. Someone on the road. Get ready. Oh, this is a scripted encounter. I defeated the Faceless Sisters, so it's time to fight here. So it's time to fight presumably whoever's responsible for this.
As it should be.
What's this? I guess these eggs are okay. That's weird. No one's here? Oh, there's some herbs here. Might as well pick some herbs. I've been so far away from my empire, though. I'm sure a lot of failed problems are going to damage my empire by the time I get back, but I also can't delay too long. I've been delaying a long time as it is. It's already like 160 days. Fateful encounter of the sack of eggs. Seems that way.
I've got a message for you.
A familiar black bird.
It's time to pull off the masks and answer for your deeds.
Salmonella, I guess.
My master has seen enough, so he summons you. Come, kneel before this land's true ruler. Embrace suffering, embrace pain. Surrender your spirit to Mordecai, the chosen of the 4 horsemen, and the keeper of the Oculus of Abaddon.
Abaddon is a wasteland of infinite proportions. It's home to daemons. What do you mean by seen enough?
I'm the eyes and the ears of my master. Everything I see or hear, he sees and hears as well. All we speak of, all your deeds, nothing escapes my master.
The chosen who again?
The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, the rulers of Abaddon, archdemons, harbingers of death and destruction. The greatest, the horseman of death, Charon, deemed Mordecai worthy and granted him a gift. The Oculus of Abaddon.
Megavarn was the ruler of these lands. He must have sold something that didn't belong to him.
Magar Varn and his minions were impostors without rights and honor. Soon, the empire of Mordecai will rise from its 1,000-year sleep and reclaim its lands. One such as you will serve this future in life or in death.
Your master's responsible for what happened in Varnhold.
Yes, and it was well-deserved punishment. One who dwelled in that town stole what was not his to possess. He trespassed in the master's sanctuary, defiled it, and brought what he stole to the place you call Varnhold. By doing so, he incurred the wrath of my master.
So that explains it. All of it comes back to Willis. So Willis screwed over Varnhold. He screwed over the Candlekeep stuff. Wow, he's just completely useless. He just makes everything worse where he goes, doesn't he? What happened to Varnhold? Let him go.
My master's knowledge and power are great. The Oculus of Abaddon has granted him even greater power. It was the Oculus that brought about his revenge over the impious ones.
Well, I'm not afraid of your master. Tell me where I can find him.
Go to the Valley of the Dead. Pass the gates and face the challenges that await. If you survive, my master will meet you in his sanctuary.
What was the waits in the Valley of the Dead?
The gates bar the entrance to the Valley of the Dead. Only the one who has the key or sacred knowledge can pass. Once my master barred the valley from the outer world and the lesser races such as yours. Thus my master could focus upon his research and rule the empire without the pathetic rebellions and petty wars of your kind. You have a choice. Find 3 incense burners hidden in the tombs of traitors who imprisoned my master in his sanctuary, or conjure darkness, which is able to open the way to the Valley of the Dead. This way or another, you will be able to pass the gates, and my master will seal your fate.
Alright, so it sounds like there's an alternate method to get in here. But it seems I've already gotten one of them. Wish to meet. There we are. Let's see here. I want to suggest that he could come to me, but he's going to just say you have to prove yourself or something stupid like that.
I have no doubts about that. I'll meet you in the sanctuary.
Wait. We need to talk.
What's the matter?
The Valley of the Dead the Raven spoke of. I know it. An ancient evil is buried there, from empires since turned to dust. Being cautious is not enough. If you go there, you must tread quietly, or you shall awaken dark things indeed.
Justine, we've already dealt with a lot of people speaking in riddles and half-truths. I really need you to just be straight about it.
A tomb lies in the heart of the valley. That is where the evil sleeps. I know I cannot sway you from going, but if you must go, please let me help you. My faith may help, when spells and steel may not.
We travel together and I shall follow you. We've discovered what happened to Varnhold's inhabitants. It's the Valley of the Dead, a place where even battle-hardened barbarians will not tread. The place those creepy sisters were looking for. That's where we'll find the answers we seek. For God's sake, why do we always end up places like that? Why can't we ever find adventures of the chocolate fields or forest of fuzzy unicorns? Interesting that one of the sisters refused to join with the others. I think perhaps even she was trying to warn us by pointing out that they follow a Fey Elder. Those are typically not worshipped in the material plane. The annihilator of the unfortunate town wishes to meet with us personally. We're headed for a sanctuary. I'll find out what he did with the population of the entire town. Raven spoke of the Oculus, a mysterious artifact that can grant man's power, but we know next to nothing about it. If we want a lasting peace, we'll have to face Vorticai and take his precious Oculus. I hope our Baron's wise enough not to use it himself. There are faint inscriptions on the stone surface, worn away by time and weather. Yellowed ancient bones lie among sparse grass and shale. Hello, what's this? Yeah, you should have seen me earlier when I finally deduced that Vorticai must be a Cyclops Lich. I mean, granted, the Lich part was spoiled by the DLC, but even so, the evidence is all over this particular chapter. The towering gate blocks your path. The pillars flanking the gate are carved from the mountain itself, and both the gate and the pillar rise so high they're obscured by the mists. The gate's sealed, but you see no lock, not even a handle. Examine the gate pillars. Massive pillars rise. You can barely imagine the power it would take to build this.
A mere touch of my master's power. He commands armies, slaves, servants, shapes mountains to his will. This is a monument to his reign, and his reign will come again.
Huh. I was just thinking. Interesting, my character was wondering about what kind of power it could take to build such a gigantic structure. Examine. What's the left pillar? A pillar stands on the windward side, more weather than the rest. You can faintly make out inscriptions once used to cover, but they're so faded they're unreadable. Study the other pillar. Time and weather failed to destroy the bas relief that rises from the foot of this pillar and wins its way up to the mist. The pillar is covered in intricate geometric patterns, intricacies of lotuses and other flowers, mysterious figures performing strange rituals. The attention to detail is amazing. You need hours to examine every image. Study the gate itself. The gates are covered with ancient inscriptions and disturbing depictions of worship and sacrifice, but the inscriptions are far above eye level, so much you have to take a few steps back to see them. In the center, Two gates meet. There's a circular protrusion to 3 back hooks. Study the hooks. Set into the protrusion. The gate seems built for giants and their kin, yet 3 hooks seem circular. Peering closer, you can see the hooks bear traces of soot and ash. Examine the circular protrusion. Your initial idea that some ancient lock may lay at the center of the gate proves wrong. The gate is sealed in a solid wall with neither lock nor latch nor keyhole. Perhaps the gate was not meant to be open. It's meant to seal something inside. Step back from the gate. I should definitely save the, study the gate. Let's try the Arcana check. Succeeded. Many words are lost to time, but you make out some glyphs and symbols. You recognize the piece together inscription. In darkness, the doors open. In murk, the truth reveals itself. In gloom, death stalks the halls. Attempt to decipher the images. Depicted on the gate are 3 cyclopses, great giants clad in ceremonial garb. They stand image of the gate, which is open. Each cyclops holding a lantern that looks to be a skull. Light the incense
The
burns.
Cyclops believed that the soul leaves the body through the eye socket. The incense smoke is supposed to symbolize the souls departing to the afterlife.
The smoke billow from the lit incense burners streaming out through the cyclops sockets. You quickly realize the smoke isn't rising, it's encircling you, engulfing you until all around you is darkness.
All according to plan.
New location discovered. Mordecai's tomb. Leather scraps. Not bad. Seriously?
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
These mountains take ages to travel through. I hate it. Random encounter. This is absolutely scripted.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Right here, my friend.
Right, I should probably save the restore the stat damage here. I've got plenty of diamonds specifically to fix that. Harbinger.
Enemy approaching.
Fireball.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Wow.
Yes.
Might as well grab magic weapons. Those sell really well. Alright, let's go ahead and save here and do the knowledge world here, see what these say.
I tire.
Child's play.
A list of clans and families has seen better days. Someone cracked the tablet and scraped off carved names. You notice a word written over neat lines. It reads traitor.
You can thank me now.
The Master of Death will call out those who are buried under his feet. Those rejected, Vorticai will become servants. Great Vorticai will unite sworn enemies with a common goal afterwards, implementing his very will.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yeah, we're gonna rest here and then go into the tomb.
That female back at the barbarian camp. Strange. Smells funny. Walks funny. As if broken.
I didn't like that witch either. I don't care what she smells like, but I don't trust those who hide their faces.
I think I was supposed to get that dialogue earlier. But yeah, they were suspicious from where to go. At least I managed to convince one to not go through with the plan, I suppose. Tors of Lebanese, or whatever these mountains are. I don't like them. Varnhold's vanishing. The doors of Vorticai's grim ancient abode lie open to us. Will we be able to find our way back out? There's no time to worry about that now. We have to discover what happened to Varnhold. Whether its head happens, it'll still be saved. This dead man's face lies frozen in terror. These aren't giants, these are people. The raven caws, gleeful claws echo off the walls. You've come, half-elf, past the ancient gale, through the valley of the dead. You've struck down all who stood in your path. Despite the danger awaiting you, still came. My master knew you were a worthy servant. One more step, and the sanctuary my master lies beyond. Accept your fate without fear. He'll be merciful. Remember, once you open the door, there's no turning back. Well, I'm ready to be your master, I suppose. Go forth. May your death be entwined with the ecstasy of suffering never-ending. Perhaps we should load this one up here. Yeah, I wasn't expecting I knew a fight was coming, but I didn't know the gas was coming. So, you know, we're gonna have to save up here. Alright, let me grab a sip of my drink. I never go this late usually, but
all according to plan.
There's definitely been a lot going on. This game is easy to get addicted to, that's for certain.
Adventures call to them.
Since everything here is going to be evil aligned, protection. This protection should be good.
Confide in me.
Delay poison communal. I do have a protection from evil communal, don't I? Don't I? Kind of. But not quite.
Anything is possible.
What's new?
I am prepared.
I'm thinking.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes?
Here we go. I have enough supplies to rest in here twice if needed.
Inspiration.
If it's gonna take more than that, however, I might be a little screwed.
Knock knock used to light enemies on fire.
Exploding. Oopsie.
Clever boy.
Serves you right.
This should do it.
Really?
Be easier if they not fight back.
Yeah, if those aren't magic weapons, I'm not gonna bother picking them up. I got way too
I
much.
believe I found something.
Do your thing, knock knock.
Did it without breaking it.
What's that?
I did it. I did. Me see, me keep.
There's one in front of every corpse, it would seem. I guess it makes sense. But this implies that people have been coming in here, not just the Cyclops is there.
I did it. I did. Ooh, shiny thing. Did it without breaking it.
What for Gorum?
Oh, don't do that.
A calculated risk.
Wow.
Tear them apart!
These dread zombies actually have some decent movement range.
Come here, Bat. Nothing is that easy.
There we go.
It's nice.
Magic weapons. Those are actually worth a good amount.
Share your troubles.
In due time. That is not far. Enemy approaching.
Poisonous. Oh my, I'm glad that I'm glad I put delay poison communal on everyone. Now full round attack. Oh yeah. Oh wow. I can't get enough of a Miri, that's for sure. Fort save. Breath weapon.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Sneak attack.
Repent.
Oh come on, how the hell am I missing that? Oh, whatever. Oh, this should be easy, actually.
Be easier if you not fight back.
As it should be.
Bones and fish scales are scattered across the floor. Yeah, this is starting to look a lot like the last dungeon in the DLC. Of course, this could mean we might also have to fight the Horned Hunter again.
That was easy.
That was easy.
In due time.
Gonna need a fresh hard save here. Look, I've got a decent amount of potions to keep everyone going. Justine has insanely strong healing that too, so that's always nice. The surface of the pod depicts a Cyclops studying a pile of books and manuscripts.
All according to plan. Follow my lead.
Okay, where? I need there to be something over here.
I'm impressed. You still breathe.
You and your master will find I'm quite... I was hoping your master... your master will find me I'm quite full of surprises.
So rude and so self-righteous. But where is the confidence behind this show of courage? Do you fear to be shamed in the eyes of your accomplices? Which of your band do you fear to disappoint most?
This sounds like a trick question. I have no time for your Hansen Riddles Crow.
You want to know my name,
Crow. I'm Jubilos Northropple. So fly along and inform your dim-witted master that the greatest explorer of Galarian honors his shabby den with a visit.
Oh, this is to get one of their names as well.
I'll remember your name.
I shall end this suffering.
Well, unfortunately, there's not much I can... Yeah, unlike me. Well, I guess to be fair, Jubiloff is genuinely a celebrity. You can even mention having heard of him before in the DLC. I should let these guys come to me.
You deserved it. Any last wishes?
Ooh, I'm gonna have to fireball this. Gonna have to go with a full energy for this one. Come on.
Come here, Bax.
Sneak attack. There we are. Still, yeah, that's definitely gonna be an issue later. Don't think I didn't notice that there's quite a few points where you're supposed ain't just like a will versus Cursal standing knows who. Possibly, but at the same time, possibly. At the very least, it's less likely he'd have heard of Jubilost, even as a celebrity. Yeah, he might even not even know it's a person's name. He would, however, have to know me as the Baron of the land. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed that we've there's been several opportunities to give your name, and so I know it's gonna be an issue at some point. There's no question there. There we go, that's one down. Come on, really? I'll have to take a hit there. Oh, come the hell on.
Which night?
Oh well, that one's dead. Tristan can handle this guy.
I'll try to make this swift.
But then again, maybe it's a specific rule that he has to hear the name from the person themselves.
Ha! Primitives.
Charge him. This full round attack should finish the fight. There we go. Which is funny, the game can't take into account my way of avoiding a true name abuse. It's a rather unique one.
I did it. I did.
I did mention at the start of the stream, but since you weren't here, I guess I don't mind repeating it real quick. You see, the way my species deals with the true names to avoid being messed with by other Fae or those trying to invoke them. Our true name is...
Without breaking it.
Our species name. That is, all of the ones with species share that true name. So it's kind of like in the early part of Death Note, where L takes the alias... Oh, nice. Takes the alias of a famous celebrity. Yeah. Unlike the most true name stuff, the Death Note will take an alias, but the problem is what's going to come to mind and when you say the name of a famous celebrity like that. It could work, but it could also just as easily hit the wrong one. And that is what makes us protected. Me, a celebrity, a leader, we all have the same true name. Locked. Guess I'd best do a hard save now that this worked. Yes, even Luce is just an alias, strictly speaking. More of a nickname, really.
In due time.
Yeah, I guess this means we'll also be figuring out what that strange area the overworld was near the start of the near the capital that has these strange glowing orb stuff. That must be another Cyclops one this whole time and we never knew. I do like the neat little astronomy looking thing here. There's several barely visible hatches on the ceiling, which means they're going to be dropping on my head. Knowledge, Arcana.
Child's play.
On this bas-relief, a Cyclops, clad in ceremonial robes, raises a luminous sphere aloft, the Oculus, a gift from the Horseman of Death. At the feet of the Cyclops crawl numerous people who kneel or prostrate themselves before him. So the Fae decided to awaken this guy just for fun. Horned Hunter's not going to be too happy about that, but we'll have to deal with this as it goes. After trekking through the gloomy dungeon, we finally arrive at a heavy stone door, decorated with lots of fancy carvings. As soon as we touched it, though, we heard a click from within, followed by suspicious noise above our heads. A heartbeat later, before we had a chance to... the rusty hatches opened above and a murky river began flowing through the room, along with water, sand, and mud from the riverbed poured in, as well as some underwater plants and some scared fish that weren't fast enough to escape. It can be hard to keep your cool in a situation like this. While some of us are praying to the gods and complaining about not having time to finish Galarian's next novel, the others tried to find the mechanism to perception. Knock knock might be able to do that. Find the mechanism to disarm it. Succeeded! We quickly searched around the corner, but there's no sign of it. What we did discover, though, is a long, narrow crack. Determined as ever, our Baron plunged the dagger in the crack and the wall gave in, revealing the door to the hidden room. These ancient architects sure know how to build their traps, and they were good at building hidden rooms, too, especially the kind you could use to hide from a triggered trap. The room behind it was spacious, but was big enough to save everyone. After several minutes, the noise behind the door stopped. Maybe the prehistoric pipes got clogged, or maybe the trap just shut itself off. Either way, we waited for the water to drain through the cracks in the floor before looking back to the gloomy room that almost spelled our doom. That's where we found the remains of someone who hadn't been lucky, as we had. As the water sucked mud and fish from the river, it also pulled the twisted skeleton of some drowned adventurer still clad in the traveler's clothes. The poor soul didn't have anything in their pockets to hint who they might have been or where they came from, but we did find a patch of coins. After one more look in that scary place, the group carefully moved on, advancing further into sepulture.
You see that?
I did it. I did.
Great work, knock knock. More raised dead scrolls. Guess I can't complain. Might as well do a hard save as well now that we succeeded in all that. I tire of this Lich's games. Actually, I'm starting to get pretty exhausted. If I have to, I might have to end it shortly before, even if...
We will be victorious!
Here we are. We'll see how far I get.
So it's come to this.
Will they
Got at least the end.
learn?
I'm glad you're having a good time. I guess I'll have her look in here. It's a fairly long dungeon. Ah, I see. No need to push. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, and I don't like how I'm running low on resources already. I can't exactly leave after all. I can. Then again, I do have enough for at least 2 rests, so as long as it's not too rough, it should be fine. As I said, it does feel like I'm a little over-leveled, which is certainly good for me. It means I have a bit more leeway.
Serves you right.
Not used to lighting enemies on
Sneak
fire.
attack. There we go.
Repent! A fine use of my talents. Tear them apart!
Dread Cyclops Priest.
This will hurt.
Oh, come on, really?
Won't kill me!
Calm down. Not dead yet.
Be easier if not like
There you go. Gonna need to use some healing here. Wow, how am I missing so many attacks? Wow. And I'm gonna have to reload the save. I cannot afford to be losing someone this early on in the dungeon. There's no possible way to undo the death's door or a debuff.
All according to plan.
hope it not went back. Best kind of fight. Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Tear them apart!
Critical 43. Holy hell. Alright, that's one down. That should be a big help. Yeah, let's not bother holding back. Too many things can potentially go wrong.
Not fight back.
Repent!
There we go. That's 2 down.
They go down!
There we go.
Clever ploy.
Serves you right.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
This should do it.
There we go.
Primitives!
Which knife to use?
You forced my hand. A calculated risk. In due time.
than fighter.
Free full round attacks are always kind of nice.
Will they ever learn?
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright, that's one down.
A fine use of my talents.
Oopsie. There you go.
A clever ploy.
You deserved it.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I'll try to make this swift.
I can do a charge, right?
They go down! Ha! Primitive.
Alright, good.
Any last wishes?
Come here, Bat. Knock Knock stand.
I'll need to drop stuff eventually, but for now, magic items sell for way more than not masterworks, so. Sprinkle with blood. Zero constitution.
That is not far.
Brace yourself. The throne room is near. Are you ready to meet Great Vorticai? Are you ready to accept the gift of serving my master?
Here's a question: is he ready to die for what that awaits him at my hands?
My master awaits. But before you enter his presence, Vorticai has no use for the weak, nor any who beg for mercy. But he sees value in using such souls as heralds for his coming. The question is, who is weakest among you? Who should be sent away, disregarded? Pick the weakest among you to fly from here in fear and serve Vorticai in their flight. The great Vorticai will let them keep their lives, but makes no promises after this.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not truly great that Knock Knock will allow him to serve and be truly great. And learn to be truly great. Price of less than cheap, only cost Vorticai. Licks his lip, one raven. Raven makes no response. Oh man, why'd I have to lose the rogue?
As it should be.
I didn't put a hard save there either. Oh well.
kid.
I don't believe this tower shield's better than the one that Valerie already has, but I guess not much can be done about it. I was surprised at how easy her second companion quest was. It's basically just talk to a handful of people. I probably should have named Lindsay or something, since I can afford to lose her. Then again, maybe that's kind of the point.
Something bothering you?
I should probably save now that I've healed everyone, actually. That way, anytime if I have to load the save, I don't have to spend a few seconds, you know, healing everyone.
In due time. All according to
Help me, please.
I'm getting killed here.
Astral demon figure shrouders in this comes. Stench of decay emanates from waves. Mordecai attack me, I'm here as a summon me, I'm here as a who comes. I'm came to purge this place of evil, a trespasser and some victim. I probably shouldn't have gone that center one, since it's obviously a trick. Oops.
time's not waiting.
Astra Daemon. Volokai summoned me and I'm here as a request. You do not belong here, leave.
All according to plan.
Interesting. Cloak of Resistance 3. I mean, I guess I might as well use Cloak of Resistance 3. And who needs an upgrade? Jubilos, definitely. He really needs that will save.
In due time.
Barbarian. Who are you? The man's voice is horrible, so, almost like a croak. You can barely make out his gaunt features and the tangle of his hair with the filth covering his face. His wrists are chained, he looks half-starved, barely able to raise his head, and yet does so defiantly. I can see you're neither dead nor Damon. Release us. Wait, who are you and what are you doing here? We came from far Numeria, Dugas group. Have you heard of him? We were scouting the foothills. A strange blackness took us. We woke, we were here shackled. What did you see while imprisoned here? Beasts with a single eye, dead half-giants. Dead a long time from the looks of them. They used to come here and take one of us to who knows where. There's many more of us several days ago. Hold on, how long have we been here? There's a Vorticai's tomb. Have you seen him? Once the beast came here, a Cyclops, but not one like the others. Thinner, with clothes like a king, but half-eaten through almost no more than shreds. He ordered us to tell him who we were and where we were from. I wanted to curse him, spit him, kill the foul thing, but the man swallows, though choking shame. Then I started spilling everything I knew. Beware that one. He can twist your will with a word. A daemon guards the exit. Oh, no, free us. We'll fight with the strength we have. No one's right to put you in chains. Free at last.
That is not far.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Repent!
used to lighting enemies
Sneak
on
attack.
fire first.
Tear them apart! On it.
Gee, thanks a lot.
You forced my hand.
Be easier if you were like that.
Splattered it.
I see something.
I did it. I did.
Something bothering you?
Scroll of Slay Living. Jubilos, can you learn this? Of course he can't. Why would he?
Confide in me. Head on.
Alright, definitely gonna need a hard save here.
Share your trouble.
Justine having so many channel positive energy to heal living is a godsend. It's the reason I like him far more than Harem. I could probably try. It's his class that really makes it stronger. Go down deeper in the tomb filled with ancient evil. Mobility check.
What's Did that? It without breaking it. Me see, me keep. Ooh, shiny thing. I did it. I did. Me see, me keep. I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to do these. He's gonna fail eventually, so I need to be ready.
Ooh, shiny thing. I did it. I did. I did it. I did.
Interesting.
Did it without breaking it. I did it. I did. I did it. I did. Me see, me keep. Did it without breaking
Yeah, this place is
it.
booby trapped to hell and back.
Interesting.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did. Did it without
All
breaking
according
it.
to plan.
Hi, welcome to the stream. Or just, in the Tomb of the Lich.
I did it? I did!
Very slowly disabling all the traps because I don't want to risk accidentally stepping on any of them.
I did it? I did! Did it without breaking it.
Dang, we're actually making pretty good progress.
In due time.
Super nervous tomorrow. DM vs Pathfinder first edition. Ah. Oh, good luck. A friend of mine ran a Pathfinder first edition campaign. That was the first tabletop game I ever played, which is also why I'm playing this game in particular. Knowledge Arcana.
Child's play.
A priest Cyclops is bending over a victim's body with what looks like a jar, an ominous relic to trap the creature's soul. Wand of Vampiric Touch. Ooh. I even imported that particular character into this game to use whenever I feel like it, although I'm trying to stick to mostly using the story characters. Goes 9 years ago? Ah, neat.
That is not far. Enemy approaching.
Oh my.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay, and the Greater Cyclops is down, so I don't think... Oh, I should have realized there might be another one.
Tear them apart! They go down!
Reflex save. Missed, of course.
Be easier if you not fight back.
A clever ploy.
Not doing it wrong. The spell is flawed.
Weird. Oh, I'm trying to charge at him, but the corpse is making that impossible.
Repent. This should do it. A calculated risk.
Come here, back.
There we go. Oop, another one exploded. Wizard, Oracle, Barbarian, Fighter, once a multi-class Druid. Ah, not bad. My original team was... My character was a water elemental sorcerer. We also had an Oracle, a Shifter, and an Alchemist.
Primitives.
Serves you right.
You forced my hand. This will hurt.
Which knife to use?
Will they ever learn?
You deserved it.
I'll try to make this swift. Let's try this way.
Alright, that's another one down.
Knock Knock used lighting enemies on fire first.
Take all of it, yeah. Oh, we're starting to reach heavy encumbrance. I'm gonna have to drop some things. I can drop that. If I have any masterwork items, I can just drop those. I'm not seeing any though. I think I got rid of them already. That's good. Harbinger. Yeah, I can't drop that. That's way too much. Although I guess the armor isn't worth nearly as much. Those axes are worth like 600, and these armors, they're just 300. Breastplates too, anyways. The full plates are worth a decent chunk. Not ideal, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
I did it. I did.
Of course, a soul eater. Why wouldn't there be some of those? Darkness calls. Jubilous's time has come. Knock knock today.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Ferocious soul eater. Ah, they're very specific.
Be easier if you not fight back.
They're targeting specific enemies.
This should do it.
Wow. Oh, they can only attack certain ones.
Come here, Bat. Knock Knock is back.
Let's see how well if your touch AC is a little easier to hit. Yes, it is.
A fine use of my talents.
This might be a little dumb, if we're honest. Remove fear.
This will hurt.
A clever ploy.
Wisdom damage is pretty heavy. Sheesh.
Let's try this way.
Come the hell on. How am I not doing any damage?
Ha! Primitives.
This should do it.
Right, I can use that to heal myself.
Will they ever learn?
There we go. Down.
A calculated risk. This will hurt.
Yeah, this is not going anywhere.
Let's try this way. I shall end this suffering.
Of course. Ancient Soul Eater.
Bring it!
Vanish without a trace. This is a really silly gimmick.
It's nice to lose.
This should do it.
Wow, I can't hit Jack. Yeah, I'm gonna have to 100% use this rest for that. We need to be at full power. Especially since those first three are specifically a solo fight.
What troubles you?
Alright, we're gonna have to rest here.
Hey, Amiri. What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking, if you tear off a halfling's legs, would she be a quarterling?
There you go. That takes absolutely ages, to the point I'm pretty much required to lose stuff. It's really stupid.
Share your troubles.
What's new?
And Lindsay was called forth.
No mistakes.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I am prepared.
My skills are getting rusty.
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Alright, here we go.
What for Gorum?
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Ona Adayana.
Wisdom, holy crap. Alchemist bombs. Gotta love them.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Come on, how are you not? Do that.
A clever ploy.
Come here, back. Knock knock.
There, done.
Patritium Turinos.
It's pissed now.
Running won't help you. Tear them apart.
Amranda Gratior.
Reflex save. That's one down.
Which night it is. There.
There we go, that's two down.
They go down.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Come on. How do I miss every single one of those? Oh yeah, the bonus going away probably didn't help. There you go, it's another one down.
Be easier if it's not like that.
Confide in me.
Quadritium Turinos.
How bad is the wisdom damage? Was it completely removed? Yeah, it was.
I wrote it like I saw it.
How may I help?
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Finally, we made it through that safely. Oh wow, it auto-saved after that fight. Oh no, it was after the sleeping.
In due time.
True dragons, though, but thousands or more become more powerful each year. Usually, Elder Dragon just means a more dangerous dragon. Oh dear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a hard save here because it's been a bit. And I'm going to have to call it a night because it seems there's at least a whole other floor to go through. Alright. Nobody I watch is going right now, so I'm gonna have to just cut it here. Unfortunate. Alright. Well, until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.